Cha-cha. Hello, hello, good evening. Wait, hold on. We are back with another game that immediately stops playing music when I tap out, so that's fun. And did I hear jazz? I don't know, did you? Hello. I hope you're all good. You guys need to give me like another minute though, because I am still eating my food. What are your favorite jazz songs? Also, thank you so much for the sub. 11 months. You getting there. Thank you. My favorite jazz songs. That's a hard question because like off the top of my head, I literally don't know a single jazz song. I do probably have favorites. I just can't remember any right now. Getting where? I didn't know I was going somewhere. Well, now you know. You're going. You're going to be following me. Aha. For quite some time. Aha. No, I don't know. I meant to say like you're getting to the last version of the sub badge thingy. You want to stay home? Okay, that's a mood. That is a mood. So like my plan was okay, get my food by the time I arrive at home. Turns out I ordered it to the wrong address. The delivery guy calls me and is like, hi, I'm there. And I'm like, no, you're not. And he's like, well, it's this address. And I'm like, no. So I had to wait longer for the food to arrive, which is my own fault, to be fair. And now I'm sitting here like, I thought, okay, I will be finished by the time I want to start the stream. I'll just post, okay, we do it in half an hour, and I'm still sitting here eating my fucking food because it's too much. You knew, Super Kino, you want a whole hand? I'm sorry, I'm holding my food right now. I do not have a free hand. I am holding food. I cannot offer you hand. Nua has two hands. Both hands are holding a wrap. It's a very tasty wrap though. Very, very nice. I'm glad I ordered it, but also, oh my god, I went to start my stream. Help. Don't hold the alligator. Who knows what happens when you do? Anyway, funny background story towards this game. Well, nothing about the game in it of itself. I have no clue what happens here. It is called DAEDALUS, the Awakening of Golden Jazz, and also somewhere in there is the alternate Jake Hunter thingy because it belongs to the Jake Hunter games. But I've never played any of those. It's just I have had this game for a long time because it looked interesting. I like the art style. I think it's like hit or miss for most people, and I think you guys will see what I mean. But it looked interesting, and it's a mystery, like point and click visual novel style thingy. And I've had it for so long. But I never got around to play it, so perfect timing now. You have a deck called Dragon Maids. Ooh. I don't know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh, to be fair. Like, most I know about Yu-Gi-Oh is based on like the very first seasons. And I know nothing about the actual card game. Yet shocking, right? Me, own a game because I like the art style. Shocking. There's a T-posing owl called Hoot K. Oh my god. That's nice. I do own a few of the Dark Magician girl's figurines though, because she's very, very cute. Oh my god, how much food? I have no fucking clue how much food this is. All I know is it's apparently not stopping. Jesus, I want to be done with it. You was really into Yu-Gi-Oh until they slapped in Synchro Summons and Pandemon was just a hard no. I have no clue what you're saying. I know these words, but I don't know what you're saying. I do own a few cards, actually. Like, when I was 15, I think, I bought one of those starter packs thingies for a specific kind, but then I only liked the cards where they were either cute or like anime girls that were cute, but all of the cards I got were literally like some weird monsters, which the Yu-Gi-Oh does have a lot of monster cards, but I was like, damn, none of you are even cute. I wanted cute cards. Whenever you want a ton of food, you order from the Chinese food nearby and they give me way too much. Ooh, nice. I mean, to be fair, I ordered in hopes of like having something left over for tomorrow, but now I'm eating it all anyway because I was hungry, so like... Didn't work out as well as I hoped it would, but... It's fucking tasty. Good evening! Hi! I'm so sorry, we're kind of just sitting on the start screen now because I'm still eating. I hope you're good. Synchro Summons, XYZ, Summons, and Pandemon. Summons were the last major additions, yeah. Additions to the game from a mechanical standpoint. Oh, I see. I think you explained that to me sometime. A long time ago. No, but like... I gotta say, like, most of my interest in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just spawns from the anime in and of itself because I like the characters. And I like the initial story of the whole, oh, ancient Egypt, what's going on here, powers, blah, blah, blah. All I know is that it's drastically different from the main like card game it was based on. And also that the anime in and of itself is very different from the manga. They're bringing out, wait, is it? Was it Yu-Gi-Oh? Or am I being I think, you know how I said that in Germany they're bringing a lot of like old school manga and like making new editions of it where they just collect several volumes to, you know, get some bucks for it, which is fine. It's how I got the entirety of Naruto now, finally, that I could read, hopefully someday. If they do that for Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm not sure if they're doing it for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet, but if they do it, I think I will buy it. Because I do want to read it at some point. And I want to know if we have the like localized names in our German manga as well, or if they have the original Japanese names. Bunch of volumes collected into one book is an omnibus. Right, exactly. There's a car called Queen Tiramisu. Oh my god, that's a great name. One turn kill. Aw, well, that's just boring. One turn kills are just boring. Like, at least spend some time setting up your deck and like some oh my god, traps! Traps is the word I was looking for. No, but I still haven't gotten around to do it, but I finally wanted to finish like the initial Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons. You know, the one with Yugi Muto and the Pharaoh and everything. before they take it off of Netflix again. Because we finally have all of the seasons, and but not sure how long they're going to stay. What do you call an anime girl machine? An aromatic? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the German word for ace is Ass. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I cannot read the Haikyuu manga in German. Because they keep calling out aces and it's all ass, ass, ass. I know, yes. German language is fun. Bring something into the kitchen. You do that. I'm almost finished with my food, so we can almost start the game. I'm so sorry. Alright, because like, then I started eating. I was like, okay, I can make it to stream. Then my grandma called. My sweet little grandma who was like, hi, can you help me? How do I make a new folder on my computer? I love my grandma. She's very good with computers, by the way. She's trying very hard and she's learning a lot, but sometimes she forgets. So she calls me, is like, hi, how do I make a new folder on my computer? What do I have to click? And I was like, okay, you go this, do that. She's like, the left button. And I'm like, no, the right mouse button. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Such a sweet lady. I love her. Alright, you guys. One more bite and we can go. Oh my god. On that note though, I can recommend Domino's has a new pizza for like, well, at least here it's a new pizza which has like a vegan alternative or vegan version of I'm not actually sure what salami is in English. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's either salami as well or pepperoni. Oh. Anyway, they have a vegan, like pepperoni topping pizza for a few months in Germany here. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try that out. Let's see how it tastes. It's good, but it's spicy. It's spicy as hell. Or maybe it's not spicy as hell. It's just that I am not good with spicy food. Maybe it's both of these. Because I am not good with spicy food. But it was a good pizza. So I am well fed. You have returned. That's very good. League of Legends has a giant announcement for Ace if an entire team is dead. Just says ass. So yeah, right. Right, if you play it in German, it does say that. You're right. Oh my god. Fun. The German language is fun. I feel like the more languages one speaks, the more fun you can have, because different languages have different stuff that is just batshit crazy. If you read it while thinking of another language. Alright. Now, you guys can see, but there's a tiny Live 2D logo mark in like the right corner of the screen. So I'm guessing this game uses Live 2D technology. So the game and I have something in common. Also, I'm going to be playing this with the controller because it does have keyboard settings, but I looked at them earlier and I was confused. So I'm just gonna do the funny, which is use my actual controller. I'm gonna jump right in. It does have voices. I hope the volume level of the voices is good. And who is in the gamer? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, that's a... Maybe I should turn it up more once I get the chance. It's a familiar voice, but I don't know who that's supposed to be. Aha. It's giving me a Y button. I don't have a Y button. What's that supposed to be? Where's the option? Turn the voices up a little. See if that's any better. Alright. Question mark. Oh my god. There's a vibration. Okay. Oh fuck yeah! My main dude is voiced. I don't have to read him. Yeah! Yay! I don't know. Did you pass out? You tell me. Okay. Ah yes, the dot. If you celebrate too much, you end up cursed, and it'll turn out that he's only voiced for the prologue or something. Damn, fuck, you're right. I am feeling slightly happy that this part seems to be voiced. I wonder if the rest will be voiced as well. Well, here we go. We have another amnesiac. Because we haven't had any amnesiacs in our games in like forever, right? What do you mean? We have characters who don't remember who they are. I've never played a game with an amnesiac character. Nah. Can't be. Also, I know that voice. Who is that? Who is it? I know that voice. That sounded wet. Something fell off my pocket. Okay, it's probably not wet then. It's a key. Is that you? No? Well, okay, you're amnesiac. You're amnesiac, you wouldn't know. I'm guessing if you played the other Jake Hunter or the Jake Hunter games, it would make more sense immediately. Okay, we are Saburo. That's good to know. Who is it? You looked it up? Who is it? Tell me. I need to know. Focus your mind. Okay. You do that. Chapter 0, Awakening. What's this? A Fire Emblem game? Yuichi yeah, okay. That makes sense. My guy, Yuichi Nakamura. Yeah, that sounds like him. Kyosuke Jinguchi. What to do? Who the fuck are you? Well, you see. Huh. Seems to be voiced. There is no way that entire sentence that is there was just that little short phrase he just said. I've lost something very valuable to me, a treasure. What to do now? Lost it. Wait, Grandma, do you think it was stolen? I suppose I can rule that out. How can you be so calm? We gotta call the cop. Yeah, I guess I celebrated a little too early about the voiced stuff. It's a little voice, but not like fully. Don't worry about it, there's no need. I'd actually like to hear your thoughts on the matter. My thoughts? On what? If you're 100% convinced it was stolen, then I call the cops. Sound good? Okay. This is all because you celebrated, yeah. They were like, oh no, you know what? If we fully voice this game, Nua will get to celebrate too much, so tone it down. Who the fuck is Nua? That just tone it down. It's probably a budget thing, yeah. Though it is an Arc Systems game. Like they're working together with another company. It says so on the title screen, but it is an Arc Systems game. So I don't think they're that short on money, but who knows? Play guides, stances. Changing your stance, your attitude can change the flow of a conversation. The icon in the top right will glow when you can change your stance. Select the dialogue choice. The person's response will vary depending on your selection. Oh, okay. Walk me through your hypothesis. What button is that? The stance. Make me? It's impossible. Aha, oh, okay, that's nice. You sure you don't have a celebration detection in the game to switch to It's impossible. How can I be 100% sure it's impossible? Nonsense, it's too soon to give up just yet. You want to help me find my treasure, don't you? So brainstorm with me. Let's figure out if it was actually stolen. You probably just put it somewhere and forgot. Maybe it's in your pocket. Actually, maybe it's still in your pocket and you just forgot. Good evening! Hello, hello. And I don't mean guessing at random. There's bound to be some clues. Let's dig them up and put the pieces together. Take a good hard look. Oh, if you insist. Oh, I like it. I like it. Okay, give it a shot. That's my boy. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, but I am now your boy. Okay. Now first, here's a little pop quiz for you. What's the most essential component in growing fruit? Growing fruit, what? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, just humor me for a moment. What do you need to grow fruit? Seeds, water, earth you can put the seeds in. Sunlight, fertilizer, soil, water. I mean, he said the most essential. Water? Yes, good. So what do you do with water? I drink it. I watered a tree. Good, full marks. Nice. You see, Saburo, this is how I look at it. In order to get the fruit, the truth, you need to water the orchid of your mind with information. The what now? I don't really get it. I think I get it. I don't really, but I'm just gonna say I do get it. Wait, what? Which one did I say? Didn't I? I wanted to choose that I do get it. Did I choose the wrong one? Oh no. I wanted to choose that I think I get it. Did I do it wrong? God damn it. Bit too complicated, eh? Alright, let me rephrase. It's a metaphor. In other words, you take information you discover in your observations and organize it in your mind. That's how you work your way to the truth. To me, sorting your thoughts is a bit like watering a tree to grow a fruit. So I refer to it as tending the orchid of my mind. Hey, that's kinda neat. Oh, and one other thing. The best way to get your water, your information, is to observe your surroundings and talk with those around you. How are your social skills, Saburo? Next question. I don't know, decent I guess. I'm not always good at expressing myself though. Not everyone gets me the same way you or my butler Furuya do. You have a butler? We're rich. Question mark? I see. Let me give you a tip, my boy. That's an introvert answer. It is. It definitely... Why is my mouse over there? It definitely is. Nani? There's a trick to becoming a good conversationalist. Curious? Ah, fuck yeah. Please tell me. Introvert can confirm. Yup. I gotta say, I feel like most of us here would be introverts. Just a feeling though. Yeah, I guess so. It can't hurt, right? Good. I like that attitude. You know what conversationalist means? Someone who talks to people? Somebody who's good at conversations, right? Well, you're not wrong. But it also describes someone who can steer the conversation based on the other person's emotional state. In other words, a true conversationalist must be well versed in different ways of speaking and listening. Once you've skilled enough, you can get the other person to admit their true feelings. You can even get a peek into their psyche. But you have to be able to read the other person and change your stance to suit the occasion. It's a crucial skill for anyone in my line of work. What do you work as? Sounds kind of complicated. No need to overthink it, really. For example, you could intimidate them, force them to talk. Or you could play along, lend a sympathetic ear and make it easier for them to open up to you. Or perhaps you could try some flattery, butter them up, and they might let something slip. For example, suppose I were to pick on you a little bit. Suppose I said, "You're being such a brat today, maybe I won't tell you after all." Now you decide how you react. Oh, don't be like that if that's what you think is best. I'm learning so much from you. The third one. Come on, don't stop now. I'm learning so much from you. Ah, I see. How's that for flattery? Looks like you've got the hang of it. That's my grandson, I tell you. Flattery can stroke the other person's ego and warm them right up. Now, as a kid, you can probably get away with it just fine. But as an adult, there are circumstances in which it can be inappropriate to lean on it too much. This sort of stands as the perfect choice when faced with someone you know tends to go with the flow. Like you? Oh, don't do that. He's teaching you something. Yeah, maybe so. Hey! Just kidding, you're more the careless type. I don't think that's any better. Saburo, come on, that's not much better. Forget it. Now, when the other person is angry or overly emotional, your best option may be to help them cool down so they can focus on the conversation. Stay alert while we talk and practice changing your stance until you master the art of conversation. That's about all I have to say, really. Well, Saburo, did you follow all that? Yep, at least I think so. Thank you, my boy. Your smile is more than I could ever ask for. Aww. Now then, Saburo, search the room for clues and help me figure out if a thief snuck in. Tend the orchid of your mind. I'm guessing this is how they're going to introduce me to every thing I have available in the game. So the tutorial thingy, this is how you do stuff. Search phase proved there was a thief. Okay. Woo! 360 icon, field guide, auto mode, search mode. Text log, menu, investigation, target, stances, or card. Okay. Investigate. When the 360 I can camera. Wait, free camera appears. You can use the left stick to change your perspective and investigate the area. Stand in front of the object you wish to investigate to learn more about it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's one of the. Oh. Oh. Eee. Okay, that's. Ooh, okay. Oh, fun. Huh. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I shouldn't do that too much. That's not good for my eyes. My eyes don't like when stuff does it, but it's a very cool thing. Okay, grimy window. Let me look at that. Can you open and close it? No, do I do anything with this? Yes. Ah. Time to inspect the window. Make sure it can open and shut all that stuff. Well, duh. Obviously it can. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for the little details, but it just looks like a regular old window to me. Valid. What's this? Documents on the floor. Lots of documents and books. Time to check out the room. At first glance, there are a lot of papers and books, I guess. But upon careful inspection, yeah, no, they're just books. Okay. Old door. Satan is what? Hold on. Satan is happy with your progress. Well, he better fucking be. Do you need to get into something? Time to inspect this window. I guess this is the entrance. You guess. Well, duh, obviously. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled. It just looks like a regular old door to me. I gave the place a good once over, but no dice. I'm just not sure where to start. Oh well, guess I'll ask Grandpa for advice. Ah, okay. Talk to Grandpa, question get. Wait, what's the orchid do? Orchid of your mind. These trees grow as you investigate, populating the orchid of your mind. Select a branch to see more detailed information. The second branch will grow. All the details of your investigation will be displayed. Uh-huh. To be fair, what Kyosuke Jinguchi was there a thief? What was stolen? Okay, that's hard to read. Okay, I have a question for you. How do I ask it? Woo! Explain stances again. My grandpa seems like he's enjoying this. How to investigate? Detective work. Why New York? Oh, I see. How do I investigate? Listen here, Saburo. Times like these, you have to toss your common sense out the window. Otherwise, it'll just get in the way. Don't rely on your existing knowledge. Just accept your surroundings precisely as they are, observe, and gather new clues. Remember, there's no need to rush. First things first, take a deep breath and relax. Okay, now that I've calmed down, I'll try poking around the room again. Oh, okay. The window? Oh! Careful inspection. Use the 360 screen to switch to careful inspection. Use the cursor to gain an even more detailed understanding of the area. Move the cursor of an object to investigate. When the object glows, you can select it to see a detailed explanation. Aha! Oh, and this is a static view. Oh, fun! Not so fun. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to change this for me real quick, otherwise I'm gonna... The vibration is very extreme. Okay, that's better. If it could just turn it down a little, okay, it would be fine, but nope, it's extremely fucking much. Oh, locked. The window is locked, doesn't look tampered with or anything funny like that. Oh, on closer inspection it's really dusty here. Jeez, Grandpa, don't you ever open the window? I should ask Grandpa and find out how often he leaves the window open. Very rarely, probably. If it's a room where he stores his book in. he would have to be very careful with it. Like Grandpa always says, sometimes a little change of perspective puts the world in a whole new light. Time to roll up my sleeves and do a thorough search of the area. Alright, what about the car? Took a peek outside. The cars look like toys from up here. What floor are we on again? I should ask Grandpa. You don't look that high up though. Like... 3rd floor maybe? Hi Larry! How was Katamari? Hope you had fun. How are you? Wait, can I look at the other stuff as well? Aha! Was so fun? Nice! I have to play that version sometime as well. Woo! Carefully balanced. What are these files? Okay, let me just look at all of them, huh? This mountain of paperwork must be related to Grandpa's job. His handwriting is total chicken scratch. Can he even read this? Well, I'm hoping he can read his own handwriting now. Otherwise, that's always... The stack of papers is carefully balanced, almost like some weird work of art. If a thief was looking for something to steal, they probably would have searched around here. But it looks totally untouched. Ah yeah, I don't think there was a thief in here. Why the fuck does it say on there Machomp? Machop? Isn't that a Pokemon? Machamp? You must have been a stream right as you started. Oh no! It's fine. We're gonna match up one day again. How's the DAEDALUS going? We literally just started. We just started because I had to finish eating my dinner. There are even more papers and books over here. Under the weirdly blurred chair. Yeah. It was good food though. The thief must have been talented if they somehow found a treasure buried under all this mess. I mean, is it even possible? I should ask Grandpa about it later. More questions. Oh my god, why does it happen with my cursor? Alright, cool. Oh, did the thief make a mess? Did the thief create this mess in a haste? Some areas look totally untouched though. How could anyone find Grandma's treasure with the room in such a mess? I mean, we don't even know what the treasure is. He just said his treasure, but we don't know what that is. Wait, what about the door? Aha, there it is. The keyhole. The keyhole. The door is locked at the moment. I checked the keyhole, but I didn't see any signs of damage. Is it possible Grandpa forgot to lock the door before he left? I should make sure to ask him about it later. Okay. We have a bunch of questions for him now. Hi! Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, let's start with the top. Assuming I can get to the doesn't he ever open the window? Why can I not get to the doesn't he ever open the window? Hello? Oh, I just reached it. How? Ah! The fuck? I had to go right instead of up to reach it, but okay. Why? Grandma, don't you ever open your windows? Well, I've got a lot of papers lying about. The slightest breeze will send them all flying. Understandable. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure that's a real problem here, but okay. Excuse me. Oh, did I make him mad? Oh, the room's a total mess. I didn't say. No, I didn't say anything about the room being a mess. I didn't say anything. What? I don't know what you mean. I didn't say anything. Alright. Well, for the most part, I've left things exactly as is. Moving furniture is too much hassle, you know. It is. It is. But sometimes you need to rearrange a room to feel more comfortable in it. Oh, gotcha. But if you have a room where you have a bunch of books and documents, it's always really hard because then you need to think like, okay, you need to take all the books out to rearrange the furniture in and of itself, because rearranging furniture with books in it will be very hard. Because it makes stuff even, you know, weigh even more. And also there's a high chance that it's all going to come flying towards you if you move it. It's too heavy. Yep, it is. It is. It's like I did not bring my books to the apartment. One, because I don't have space for all of the books I own, and two, I am not going to move those books unless absolutely needed, because that is so much and so heavy. No, I don't do that to myself. I just always take like a few books with me every time I go home to my parents, and then exchange them time and time again, so I can read the things that I haven't read yet. But I only have very, very few books here. It's way safer to knock off an empty bookshelf than a full one. Exactly. It's like you don't know what happens. You accidentally bump into something and suddenly you have like the entire bookshelf on the ground. Books everywhere. Now that I've taken a good look at it, this window clearly hasn't been open for some time. Just look at all this dust. If someone came in this way, there would be signs of it for sure. Alright. Oh, so now we have an update to the org. Oh, that's a branch. Dusty window. I wonder who designed this. Alright, I have more questions though. Where did you keep the treasure? Where did you keep this treasure of yours anyhow? I'm not sure. Where did I leave it? Well, if you don't know, how am I supposed to know? How do you know you lost it if you don't even know where it ought to be? Hold on. How do you know it's lost if you don't know where it is supposed to be? Hang on a minute. That doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense? How do you figure out it was missing when you don't even know where it was supposed to be in the first place? Well, I just know, that's all. I got a feeling in my gut. He's messing with us. He's messing with us. You seem kind of nervous, Grandpa. I'm not nervous. Well. Grandpa, I know you're hiding something. I'm onto you. It's okay, Sauru. He's just trying to give you a tutorial, okay? What is this treasure of yours, and where did you keep it? We're gonna find out. These scenes are not skippable, by the way. I read reviews about the game where several people were like, oh, you're forced to endure very long loading screens, stuff like that. But I mean, oh no. We get new information, we get a short little animation for it, oh no. Whatever will we do? Did he forget to lock the door? Grandpa, did you happen to leave the place unlocked when you left to pick me up? Nope, not a chance. In all my years here, I've never once forgotten to lock up, and I always give myself a once over in the mirror before I go. There's a mirror in this room? I see, so you've never forgotten to lock the door. On the one hand, you're wait, how do you pronounce it? Senile? Senile? No. Senile? So your memory can't be 100% trusted, but on the other, I was here when you unlocked the door earlier, so I guess it's got to be true. I'm someone who locks the door from on the inside when I'm at home, actually, which is always fun when you have friends over and they turn to leave and they try to open the door, because they don't do that. They're not used to the door being locked. And every time, without fail, I have to go, you need to unlock it, you cannot leave. And yet they try, every time. And then there's a short little sound because the door obviously won't open because it's locked. We didn't even ask the other questions though. Wait, what are all of these? Grandma's been living in New York since way before I was born. He's a super cool guy who I can trust to always be on my side no matter what. But I'm sure he'd treat anyone else just the same. If only he'd come back to Japan, we could see each other anytime we wanted. I wish he'd moved back already. Oh, sorry, dude. Detective work? He's been working in New York City as a detective for quite some time now. He's not the type of person who could abandon a stranger in need, so the job suits him well. At least that's what a friend of his told me. Dad doesn't really talk about Grandpa much. They clearly don't get along. Oh. Okay. And yet, somehow I keep hoping the day will come when we can all live together as one big happy family. I'm not sure, but I think the grandpa is like who we know as the main character in the other games. It's just that in the other games, in the translated versions and the ones we got over here, the games were called Jake Hunter, but his Japanese original name is Kyosuke Jinguchi. So he's like the protagonist of the other games, but this one apparently is about his grandson. And it actually uses the Japanese names, so that's fun. I've got one last thing to say, but you need to keep it to yourself. Promise me you won't tell anyone. Wait, what? Promise me you won't tell anyone. No way. No way. Sometimes you can be stubborn as a mule, you know that? Yeah, well, where do you think I got it from? Alright, you win. Either way, it's not particularly earth-shattering. If you don't want to hear it, that's fine too. I do want to hear it. It's so interesting that they localized the name for the first games, but not for this one. Yeah, especially because this one does play in New York as well. It's not like this one was set in Japan or anything, but for some reason this one, they kept the Japanese names. Who knows? And on the other hand, I'm not sure if the other ones are voiced because they're older, so maybe they were like, well, it's voiced with Japanese voice acting. We do not have money for English voice acting, so maybe that's why they kept it. They were like, okay, you know what, we have the Japanese voice acting, we gotta keep the Japanese names, otherwise it's gonna be a very weird combination. You do have a Jake Hunter DS game you never play. Yeah, I think there's a very high chance of that being the case. Okay, I promise I won't tell anyone. Remember now, a man never breaks a sword. Sword. Yeah, he never breaks a sword either. What? I know, I get it. Alright, settle down. Let's see. This was a bit over 40 years ago. I do not know how to speak. The Asia-Pacific War just ended and the Japanese military called for the dissolution of the Saibatsu. Did your history class teach you all that? No. Maybe. I forgot. At least it ain't 50. 50? I should play it. I do love VN type games so much. Just please do. Please, please, please. I gotta look into like these DS kind of mystery and visual novel type games as well. You know how I played what was it called? Oh my god, with the Hotel Dusk. You know how I played Hotel Dusk and I love it very much. I definitely still have to play the sequel, and I feel like there's a bunch more of these type of games on the DS that were localized, that have like official translations. They just kind of went down because no one knows about them now. They're like lost to the DS world, but on the other hand, I mean, it's very easy to play DS games nowadays, so I mean, obviously get a very legal copy and play it hooking up my very compatible DS to my computer to screen capture it. Of course. But yeah, Hotel Dusk was great. So maybe I'll have a look into the Jake Hunter games as well after this one. There's one DS game I restarted Love and had literally the worst translation you could imagine. Oh no, what was it? Tell me. Maybe I know it. Maybe I also know the translation. Worst in machine. Oh no. It went. Maybe it was a machine translation that went from like Japanese to Chinese for like the Asian Pacific, Asian room, where they sometimes do translate them to Chinese and then make like an English version of it. Looks pain. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Well, the Jinguchi Financial Group took it pretty hard, you see. The facts are devastating. With no way to protect their rights or the property, there was plenty of infighting among the members of the family. Can you believe it? Our own flesh and blood lying to everyone, stealing from each other. And as for me, well, I wasn't going to stick around for that. You go, Grandpa. I knew if I stayed in Japan I'd get dragged into their stupidity one way or another. So I left the country, knowing everything would fall to my son. Oh. So that's why you don't get along with the son. Some of the lines were voiced and acted and made sense. What? How did that work? Hi, can you read this text for me? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, great, perfect, let's put that in. That is not the same thing I just said. It's fine. The others were glad to see me go, knowing it meant one less competitor for the family fortune. For the first few years I wandered aimlessly from country to country, but the Second World War had only just ended and not everyone was keen to host a Japanese man in their midst. Ooh. I faced my share of discrimination. Eventually I settled in New York City. You faced your fair share of discrimination and then you choose to settle in New York? I mean, I guess. They accepted me there without hesitation. Such a strange place, I thought. Aww. Being there felt so right. So I decided I'd work hard to repay my new neighbors for their kindness. Aww. That makes sense. You seem really happy, Grandpa. New York City is actually a big place for immigrants. Oh, is it? Okay. That's where my parents went first. Oh, okay. Yeah, my initial thought was just like, okay, you went to America and chose to settle there because I don't know, land of the free? What's that what they always say? Land of the free, land of opportunities or something? But if New York City is a big place for immigrants, then I can see why. Do I now? I'd say the same for you. Now then, enough about the past. Sure. Seems like he's enjoying this. The way he's looking at me right now, he looks so proud. Instead of worrying about his lost treasure, he seems like he's actually having a lot of fun. Probably because he's teaching you something that he values in his life, like keeping an open eye, everything. Is he just doing all this to mess with me? No, that can't be right. Grandpa would never do that. I love how Saboru calls him Ji-chan. It's so cute. Alright, last question then. What floor are we on? I'd say the third. Like from the window, I feel it would be the third. Maybe, but maybe I'm wrong. Grandpa, what floor are we on? The 5th floor. Damn, okay. I was close though. Close enough, close enough. Oh, there's no way a thief would have gone through the window then. Well, unless they were very keen on, I don't know, getting in there, no matter what. But yeah, I agree. Most people would probably not come in through a 5th floor window. It's getting pretty hard to believe that a thief took it. I mean, the fun thing is though, the grandpa never said that it was a thief, right? He was like, okay, if you are 100% sure it was a thief, I will call the cops. He never said he believes it to be a thief. Did someone actually break in? I should talk to Grandpa and find out. Alright. Oh, solve the mystery. Okay. I will try. Do I have to press anything? Game? Oh, I need to select it. I was like, Elucidation. I'm sorry, what now? What the fuck is elucidation? No, the look on your face tells me you've hit upon a realization. Let's hear it, my boy. Well, Grandpa, I considered the possibility that a thief broke in. I see. Sounds like you've got your thoughts in order then. Go on, lay it all out for me. First things first, would a thief be able to enter through the door? Impossible to get in a room from the 5th floor. The window was closed. The door was locked. Nope, you said so yourself. You never forget to lock the door or check yourself in the mirror before you leave. Indeed. And when we came in together, I know I saw you use the key to unlock the door. Which means you definitely didn't forget to lock it. Besides, there's no signs of any damage on the door in the keyhole. So I figured if a thief got in, it sure wasn't through the door. So that rules out the door then, I see. Well, how about the window? Is it possible they climbed up here from outside? No. No, because I was on the 5th floor. Oh my, how do I go? There we go. Like, if you want to reach the 5th floor of a building, I feel it would be easier to like get down to the 5th floor from like higher up. Thank you so much for the pad and the higher time. You know, if you have a rope or something, I feel it would be easier to like lower yourself down instead of trying to get up, because gravity works in your favor, right? It's easier to get down than up, always. So hold on, just a sec. 5th door. I feel like that would be very noticeable. Yeah, true. In the middle of the broad daylight, you're like, hey, what are you doing up there? I'm cleaning this specific window. Where are your cleaning supplies then? I dropped them. This is the 5th floor, right? It would be really hard to climb all the way up here. One wrong move and the thief would fall to their death. But suppose they pulled it off. What then? Well, you can see the main street from here, which means anyone in the main street can see your window too. If someone climbed up here, they'd attract a lot of attention. I'm sure someone would call the cops. The only people who can get away with climbing buildings are comic book superheroes. But suppose the thief climbed up regardless. What then? Well, the window was closed. Very easy thingy. The window was closed. Well, Grandma, you told me you haven't opened the window in a long time. Indeed. Can't have the wind rustling things around in here after all. The window's lock's intact and there's a layer of dust everywhere. So if someone came in through the window, they would have disturbed at least some of that dust. They probably would have left a handprint or footprint. That makes sense. So I'm pretty sure you and I are the only people who've been in here. Unless you maybe have a pet. But I didn't see any, like, sign of a pet. I see, so that's your theory. There was never any thief. You're just fucking with me to give me a... like, a tutorial. There was never any thief. Yeah, I agree. A thief couldn't possibly have broken in. Good job, you've arrived at the truth. Now then, it seems there's no need for us to call the cops after all. But what of my treasure? What do you think has happened to it? Your treasure? It started to dawn on you, hasn't it? There's another fruit to harvest. What? You can do this, Saburo. The truth is within your reach. Is it? Oh! It's an apple! Truth of incident. There was no thief. Achievement unlocked, detective in the making. Yay! More fruit to harvest. Come to think of it, when Grandpa first started freaking out about his missing treasure, he wouldn't give me any details about what it looked like or what it was even supposed to be. And when I asked him where he kept it, he wouldn't answer. So what the heck is this treasure? I should ask him flat out. You do that. What is the treasure? I doubt he's going to tell us easily though. Talk. Hey Grandpa, what is your treasure anyway? Don't be so impatient, my boy. You find out once we find it. Okay, can I get a tip on what we're looking for? Like size, weight, color? Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Let's do this. I'll let you ask just 3 questions about the treasure I just did. I think. In return, I'll give you hints as to what it is. Then, using my hints, you can try to guess what the treasure is. How about it? Oh man, another guessing game? Direct questions are against the rules. Ah, okay, so I'm obviously not allowed to ask. Is it specific thing? But I can ask. Is it... Ah, okay. Okay, I'm not excited about this, but I'll try. I am excited about it. Good. Now, what's your first question? Is it large or small? Is it valuable? Is it something you carry around with you? That's... I see. Okay, no specific questions. Is it large or small? Is your treasure large or small? Let me think. If I had to pick one, I'd say it's small. Okay. That's it? Yep. Pretty good hint, wouldn't you say? Nah, this sucks. Okay, my next question is it something I need to? Is it functional? Asking if it's something I need to would be a very, very broad subject that would not make for a good hint. I mean, technically, you could answer to a question, is it something I need? You could literally answer air to survive, because we both need air to survive. But I wouldn't count air as a treasure you could lose, seeing as we're still standing in this room. But maybe that's just me. Is your treasure functional? Functional, eh? Some people may not see a use for it, but in my case, it's quite functional indeed. Okay, not gonna lie. I have no idea what he means. So it's something you need in your daily life? Oh, absolutely. Please don't say that's my third question. Oops, I've said too much. Treasure implies like a physical thing. Yeah. I mean, if he goes up on and on about him actually like losing it or misplacing it, it has to be something he can hold in his hand, right? Or like he can hold, at least. Physical thing, and it's small. I mean, small could be like size of a pebble. Small could be size of a book. Small could also be his cane. Seeing as the cane is obviously smaller than he is, I would count a cane as small, I think. Fine by me, give me all the extra hints you want. Nice try. Go on now, what's your final question? Okay, my final question is... Oh! What do you use it for? What do you use your treasure for? Isn't that a specific question though? Well, if I answer that, I'm practically giving it away. Well, it's a good question. It's something I need in order to smoke my cig. Ah! Okay, what's something small you need to smoke a cigarette? Something you use to smoke. Alright, that was your last question. Think of all the hints I've given you and work your way to the answer. What's my treasures? I would have probably like, yeah, definitely. Treasure is lighter, ashtray, or cigars. Well, then it is a lighter. Lighter. What makes you think that? Well, you need it to actually use your cigarettes. The ashtray is technically optional, the cigars aren't irreplaceable. Yep. Well, it's something small that you always carry around with you and you use it to smoke cigarettes.
だから
You always take really good care of it too, so I think it matches the description of your treasure. Haha, well done, Saburo.
やっ
That's my grandson.
ぱ合格だよ
Yes, you win this time. Now, here's your prize.
お前に譲
You get to keep the treasure. What do I need a lighter for, though?
やった
Why would you give a kid a lighter? Like, I don't know what exact age we are at, but, you know, listening to the voice, we can't be that old. We're not teenage age yet. Why would you give a kid a lighter? Something he carries. Who carries the ashtray with them? Yeah, most people wouldn't. If he's younger than he should be.
え
Wait, what?
待ってよ
Hold on a second.
まさか
You mean to tell me you didn't lose it in the first place? Well, no, duh.
その通り
I'm afraid so.
ちょっと
What the heck, Grandpa? That's not fair.
悪かっ
Don't glare at me like that. I'm sorry, alright?
た想像
You're just so much smarter than I ever expected. I had to pull out all the stops. Luckily, I managed to stay one step ahead of you, but only just barely.
ちーちゃんの方が
Of course you're one step ahead of me, Grandpa. You're grown up.
あれ
Wait, hold on. You're giving me a treasure?
いいの
This is like a YouTube prank video. Yeah, but it's wholesome. It's like, haha, help me find a thing. And then I'm going to gift you the thing because I didn't actually lose it. But you spend so much of your valuable time with me and I love you very much. Pranked! Is it really important to you though?
そもそも
I mean, you're always saying you can't live without your smokes, right?
いいんだ
It's fine, Saburo. I want you to have it.
どっちも大切なものだ
That way, everything I love most in this world will be right in one place. I've known this man for like 20 minutes. No, I don't know how long we've been actually going for, but I love him already.
そっか
Oh, well, okay.
それに
Besides, I wanted to pass on my critical thinking skills, and the proof is in the pudding, as they say. I do not understand where that saying comes from.
論より証拠
More like 40. Wait, what? Already? Holy fuck. Okay. What pudding? Don't worry about it. Maybe next time I should give you a crash course in old proverbs. And no accident, Lars.
な
Hey, don't make fun of me.
違う
I'm not.
なんだよ
I don't believe you.
そう怒るなよ
Settle down, my boy. It's time to celebrate. My boy.
俺からの
Today's your Oh, we're 10. 10 years old. You gave a 10-year-old a lighter for his birthday. I don't think. Today's your 10th birthday and a lighter is my birthday present to you. That said, you're still underage, so you have to wait until you're older before you can use it. Aha! Then don't give it to me on my 10th birthday if I can't even use it, though. That's stupid.
なんだよ
And this sucks. You suck, Grandpa.
も
Dummy.
うなんか
But
ありがとう
thank you
誕生日
for remembering my birthday. Aww.
でも
But I'm gonna outsmart you next time, got it? I'm ready for a rematch anytime.
望むところ
Gladly.
これからは
It seems I've made a formidable rival today. You bet.
けど
Just remember this, my boy. No matter what, I'll always be your biggest ally.
当たり前でしょ
Duh, I know that.
ありがとうよ
Good, good.
それで
And someday.
何
Huh? Did you say something?
いや
Oh, just talking to myself. By the way, I'm gonna actually go for like 100% in this game. So for once we're gonna actually look at the bad endings because the game has like bad endings as well. We're gonna, and this game is like along the lines of the bad ending branches off. You watch it and then you go back to the plot and go towards the true ending. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Just because I really want to see what the bad stuff in this one is going to be. I'm not always interested in bad endings, but this time I'm like, because if they're like all on the way, And then I can just jump back to the true route. I'm gonna do that. I gotta keep kicking for a long time yet is all. How old are you?
そうだよ
You better. You have to live forever. That way we can have a bunch of rematches.
そうだな
Good point. Let's do that then. Yeah.
ところで
By the way, Grandpa.
どうした
What is it, my boy?
俺を騙す
I know you set up this mess on purpose as part of your ruse or whatever,
片付ける
but it sure seems like it'll be a pain to clean up by yourself, so I'll help you. He did not set that up. That's just the mess he lives in.
どこ
Mess? What mess?
だって
What do you mean, what mess? You did set this up on purpose, right?
演出
Set what up?
いやだからさ
Isn't it obvious? You made it look like a thief came in and tore the place apart.
おい失礼だ
Tore the place apart? What's your manners?
どこが
My kingdom here is in tip-top condition, perfectly organized from floor to ceiling. Keep telling yourself that if it helps you sleep better at night.
嘘だろ
Oh, please, give me a break, Grandpa. What part of this mess is perfectly organized?
サブロ
Quit giving me that look, alright? Oh. So I'm guessing we still have that light.
そうか
Alright. I remember this.
だよな
That's right. Grandma was always
落ち
telling
着
me
か
to
ないと
calm
ダメだって
down.
じいちゃん言ってたもんな
Wait, now it's completely voiced. My dude. I'm gonna keep reading anyway. I don't care anymore. Thanks, Grandpa. I'm sorry, Yuichi Nakamura. Thank you for your job, but I'm going to read over you. Godspeed. With your help, I've just remembered what it is I need to do. Okay, good for you. I don't know what we're doing. Jinguji-san. Yes? Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Yoko Mizuno. Is that you? Nice shoes you got there, lady. Ooh. Chapter 0, Awakening. That's what we just finished, right? End. Oh yeah. I didn't see the end because the the achievement for it popped up and was like right on top of it. Oh, what's happening now? Do we get an opening? Saburo Jinguji introduction. Man, I adore the style this game is made in already. New York. That's me. Me at like 10 years old. And that's me at, I don't know, fucking years old. Ooh. Whether we were here or not. Okay, I can't read that quickly. A church? Regret being unable to do more. Your hurt is showing. Oh, grabbing one of your favorites and out of the job. Oh man, the guy on the right looks like I wouldn't like him. He looks slimy. Oh! Oh, I like her. It's the lady from just now. That's her grandpa. That's an eagle? Me again. In pink. Parka, closed blinds, motif or something. Oh. Once again, a church. A very small church. Alright. I feel like someone's going to get murdered in this game. It's like either, and like we try to find out what and then get involved with like people we shouldn't get involved in. Because that just now looked like, oh my god, my grandpa's dead? Okay. I'm sorry. Because that just now looked like she probably saved us from, being maybe tied up somewhere, and like from the way her shoes sounded, like maybe some kind of hole. So we probably got involved with someone we shouldn't got involved with. I feel like someone's gonna die. My grandpa's dead. Yeah. That's why I said sorry.
そのことを俺が知ったのは
I only found out a week ago. A friend from New York called to tell me. He actually died a month ago. I'm the only one in my family who wasn't told. Why?
実際にじいちゃんが死んだのは
Why weren't we told? I feel like we're the literal only person who actually got along well with him.
父親は
My father went to New York with one of his employees, took care of everything, funerals already done. Why didn't he tell me?
この家は
The hell is wrong with this family? I hate the dad already. Great video game dad. Very great. Good job. Hi, your favorite grandpa died. I'm just not going to tell you and just go to the funeral real quick. Bye.
ニューヨークで暮らしていたじいちゃん
Grandpa lived in New York. I was the only person in the family he hadn't severed ties with.
俺の
He was the most important person in my life.
大切な人そのじいちゃ
And
ん
now
が
he's
死んだ
dead.
じいちゃんは
My grandpa.
誰かに殺された
Oh, he was murdered.
そう
Somebody killed my grandpa.
殺されたんだ大切な人
Some
の
son
命
of a bitch took my
ど
grandpa
こも
from
誰か
me.
もわからない奴に奪われた俺にとって
The fact that he's gone is one thing, but murder? That I can't accept.
死を
Ah, I'm sorry, dude. Ah, now you're on your way to New York to find out why. Free camera? Oh! Oh, well, it doesn't go a full 360, but... I love this. His family also took everything he should have gotten. Oh no! Maybe...
俺はここへ来たのかも
Just maybe that's why I came here, to New York, Grandpa's
じいちゃん
home,
が生きた心に
to
は
try to clear away this darkness clouding my heart.
しかし
But all I can do right now is go where his memories are. My memories with him.
場所へ空っぽの気
If
持
I
ち
pour all those memories into this emptiness inside me,
自分が
well, I don't really know what will happen. You're depressed, that's what happens.
それが
And that terrifies me.
まだ
I'm not ready yet.
各心を
I need time to get used to the city, to catch my breath.
腐れ縁の
Luckily, I have my old crew here to help.
おせっかいで元気
Ebby, the bossy firecracker.
変わり者
Ben,
の
a
優しい
little
弁
strange but a good guy.
クールに見え
Leo, much friendlier than his cool exterior lets
ニ
on.
ューヨークにいる
I'm about to see him for the first time in 3 years. Or 3 years is not that
3年ぶりの再会
that long.
はず
At least I was supposed to, but oh. Nothing's going as planned, is it?
せっかくの再会
Why aren't they here?
迎えが見当たらないのはどういうわけだ
I wonder, did they... Are these like actual pictures they took? Like, are these actual real people they photographed? And just put these blurry filters on and were like, yep. Yep, you're going to be in a video game now, by the way, because we made these pictures into a 360 room. Like some fucking cleaning guy. Why aren't they here? They did say they'd be here, right? I like that you can move the entire time. Oh, maybe I have to look at them? Maybe I have to find them? Time? Oh, airport clock. Ooh, it's 12:50 at night? No way, that's the middle of the day. Never mind. I always fuck up 12 p.m. and 12 a.m. every single time. I always think 12 p.m. is midnight. It's probably either public domain stuff or they literally hide extra space. Drawing a 360 picture from scratch is probably a lot of work. Oh my, yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's a lot easier to just take enough pictures to like build this in 3D than it would be to draw like 5 different scenes. Like, I'm guessing if they didn't have this option, they would have only like drawn backgrounds, they wouldn't have made it a 3D. They would have just made flat backgrounds. But those are also expensive to do. And a bunch of work.
メモった
I know I wrote down what time we were supposed to meet. When was it? I don't know. Modern clock should be accurate. Do I have a bag with me? Overnight bag. Is that mine? Is that my bag? Ooh. Only pack clothes. Not that heavy. Memo inside inner pocket.
メモに書いていた
Alright, the meeting time. I know I wrote it down here somewhere.
メモはどこだ
I found a note in the other pocket of my overnight bag.
13時だったな
Okay, we're supposed to meet at 1. So I'm a little early, that's all. Oh, okay.
まあ
They should be here soon. I'll just wait. You could get something to eat, maybe. What about the clothes?
必要最小
This time around, I packed the bare minimum to bring with me. Basically, just a few changes of clothes.
今にして
I didn't even bring anything from Japan for my old friends. Aw. No omiyage.
そんなに
I didn't really have time to think about it. That's valid, though. I wonder what he works as that he can very suddenly just decide to go to New York. It looks big and tough, but it's not that
あ
heavy.
ちこち移
I
動
packed
する
light so I could move around without it slowing me down. Okay. What do I... Saburo, who's calling me? Ah! There they are. What?
おい
They teleported! Do it again.
お
Pachoo.
い
Hi, I'm looking at you, bro.
おい
Stop screaming.
あのバカ
For the love of... Cut it out, you're embarrassing me.
会いたかったよ
Saburo, I've missed you, buddy. Hi.
ようこそ
Hey, welcome to New York.
久しぶり
It's great to see you too. Thanks for coming out on such short notice.
そうだよ
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure I could make it. I'm really, really busy these days. Are you now?
忙しいって
Yeah, busy fixing all your own mistakes, right?
それは言わないで
Hey, come on.
それにしても
I feel like a lot of the budget they probably had for the game just went into the voice acting they did do. Like, it might not all be voiced, but they have, like, the names. Just for the names of the people they put in here, I feel like that's where a lot of money went. Humanity forgot how to walk since learning how to teleport. Man, I would never walk if I could teleport. Anyway, Saburo, your English has gotten really good, man. Mm-hmm, he says.
だろ
Daro? I know, right?
自分でも
It's even better than yours now.
ちょっと
Hey.
そういや
So, was Leo coming too, or?
それがさ
He said he was going to be late. He kept on
安
apologizing.
心して
But don't worry, he's definitely coming.
そっか
Cool.
それで
So anyway, where to? Did you want to go to your grandfather's office?
いや
No, the office can wait. I want to see what happened. Pay my respects.
そう
Oh, yeah, of course.
わかった
Wait, okay, so it's open knowledge at least that he was murdered. It's not just us being like there's no way he would die of natural causes, so he had to be murdered.
悪いな
Sorry guys, I know this isn't exactly a cheerful reunion.
全然
Hey, no, don't worry about it.
問題ないわ
Yeah, it's no problem at all. Let's get going. Sure. 問題ないわ問題ない Chapter 1, A City in Mourning. Morning. Morning. That's the stops. Oh.
花がこんなに
Oh, he was murdered in an LA? Oh, man. That sucks. So many flowers.
愛されてたの
A lot of people loved your grandfather. Yeah, same. I've known him for like 40 minutes.
いつも
And I love him. There's always someone saying so on TV.
飲み仲間も
He had a lot of drinking buddies too, I guess.
じいちゃんらしいな
That sounds like him, alright.
なのに
Then why did someone still have to go and kill him?
ベン
Jesus, Ben!
だって
Well, you know.
いいんだ
No, it's fine. I was thinking the same thing.
犯人
I just wish I could get my hands on a bastard that did it and do the same to them. Ooh, be careful what you wish for.
サブロー
Oh, Saburo.
分かっ ってる
I know, I know.
しないよ
I wouldn't actually do it. Would you though?
じいちゃんが悲し
Grandpa wouldn't want me to.
んで
Anyway,
まだなんだ
they still haven't caught the guy?
うん
No, not yet.
そう
人すぐ
But they do have a suspect they want for questioning. I'm sure they get him soon.
そうだな
I hope so. I'm gonna get him first.
向こうに
I'm gonna get him first. Saburo, I'm sure you have a lot to get off your chest. Take as much time as you need.
二人っきりに
We'll
して
be right over here if you need us.
ありがとう
Thank you, Abby. I like them already. They seem to be actual, like, good friends. Photo, cute. Aww. That's a nice picture.
じいちゃん
Who did this to you?
くっそ
Oh, damn it.
恨まれる人
You
じゃな
were
い
so good. Who could have possibly hated you this much?
なのに
But
なんて
why
なんだよ
I can't. Why you? Why like this? I don't know. A tall old man came walking over to me. What? Where? Who? Square up. Oh. You have a cane. Tall old man. Hi. Excellent posture for his age. How do I get to the excellent posture for his age though?
かなり背が高いな
He's really tall, maybe because he's got excellent posture, especially for his age. Wow, really? Giving me a sharp look. He gives me a sharp look. What's he want with me? I don't know, ask him. Has he been drinking?
酒に酔ってるのか
He looks a little unsteady on his feet, like he may have been drinking.
俺に話しかけ
The
て
tall old man finally speaks to me.
京介の知り合い
You're Japanese, aren't you? Did you know Kyosuke?
ああ
Oh, I get it. English. Do you speak...
大丈夫
Yeah, I speak English.
京介は
And yes, I knew him. He's my grandfather.
祖父
Oh, oh, you're Kyosuke's grandson. Look at his eyes. Like, oh,
驚いた
are you really? Well, how about that? You know, now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. Okay, I do think the teeth are scary though. When they open their mouths, and all of those, like all of the
そう
sprites do it. When they open their mouths, the full set of teeth, that looks scary. But his grandson, my
あんた
were you a friend of my
友
grandfather's?
達かい
まあな
Sure, in a manner of speaking. We certainly had our share of fights, though.
リチャードだ
Nichad. That's your name?
よろしく
Pleased to meet you.
三郎だ
Likewise, I'm Saburo.
あんた
So, you were pretty close to him, right?
だったら
Do you know why someone would want to kill him?
犯人のこ
Looking for the criminal now, are you? And if you discover him, what then? What can you tell me about the suspect? I just want to know why he was murdered. Well, what can you tell me?
どんなやつなの
What can you tell me about the suspect?
知りたいんだ
Anything at all. I want to know who did this.
と知ったところで
And
どう
what
する
will you do with that information?
お前はなぜ
What do you want to know? Grandma's enemies.
当たり前だ
Why do you think? If my grandfather had enemies, I want to find them.
敵
Enemies, huh?
何がおかしい
Did I say something funny?
そう言ったのか
Did Kyosuke tell you he had enemies?
なんだって
Well,
敵か
enemies. Well, I don't know about that.
決めるのは
Kyosuke's the only one who could have known. Nobody else. Certainly not a stranger. Were you a stranger to him, though?
俺は他人じゃない
I'm not just some stranger.
いや他人だね
Aren't you, though?
お前は知らない
Kyosuke lived here. Did you? What did you really know about him? Well, excuse me. It's not my fault that my family fucked up.
京介のことを語る
Nothing, so don't you presume to lecture me about him. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, bro.
俺は
I won't hear it from
認め
you.
ない
Please try to understand how I feel.
理解してほしい
Think of it from my point of view. My closest family member was killed. Please, I just want you to understand.
わからんでもない
I do. I know how you feel and I sympathize.
望んでいる
I just don't know whether Kyosuke would have wanted you to be affected by the reality of it. Well, he's dead. We can't go ask him.
そうか
I see. Maybe so.
すまなかった
I'm sorry I got so emotional. No, I'm the one who should apologize for getting so heated.
まあお
Let's
互
both
い
take some time to cool off and then sit down to talk.
助かるよ
Yeah, okay.
時間が必要
I think that right now I just need some time to learn more about my grandfather.
まあお前なら
Well, perhaps you won't need as long as you think.
入り浸っていた
There's a bar Kyosuke and I used to go to a lot.
遠慮なく
If there's anything you want to know, you should swing by sometime.
あ
I think I'll do that.
いろいろと
And
ありがとう
thank you, Richard. Hey. He, tall guy named Richard.
また会おうぜ
Of course. See you around, Saburo. I'm sorry, dude. Your smile is fucking unsettling with your entire 2 rows of teeth. Oh, ow. About Grandpa himself.
じいちゃんが過ごし
Right now, I don't need to accept Grandpa's death.
それが
I need to learn about his life. Oh, okay. Hi!
何何
You didn't see me talk to the guy the entire time. I did. What's up, are you okay?
何かあったの
What happened?
何か言われたの？
Did that guy say something to you?
いや
No, it's nothing.
ただの酔っ
Just
払い
some drunk. Ah?
なんだよもう
Damn, dude, you scared me.
喧嘩してん
I
の
thought you were gonna get in a fight. Not today, sorry guys.
ちゃんと話せた
Did you get to say what you needed to?
あ
I think so, yeah.
食事に行こう
Well then, that means it's lunchtime. We have a reservation and everything.
早く早く
Come on, get in the car. Let's go, let's go, let's go, move it!
私なんですけど。
Why you to gloss over the fact that I'm the one who made the reservation?
すまないな
Thanks, Abby.
全然。
No problem. It's actually the restaurant where I work. Why are you so unhappy?
ね
Hey, Saburo. Yeah?
え、
I,
やっぱり。
Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. What you mean it's nothing? Tell me.
オビ
Abby. Abby.
さあミスターサブロ
Here we are, Saburo-san.
こちらが
What do you think? I don't know. I didn't. Ooh. Bar. Bar, bar. Bar, bar. Bar, bar, bar. Hey, where do you work at? At the bar, bar? The bar, bar? I can turn the camera away from the people. Yeah, yeah. That's fun, right? You can turn the camera almost all the time. Even while you're actually talking to the people. Like, I do not actually need to look at Ben to keep, like, to continue his conversation. Look,
いい店だな
this is a nice place. This is where Abby works. So this is where Abby's been spending all her time. Wait, what? Leo, oh! Hi. Where you come from?
ええ、そうよ。
Yeah, hey. Leo. At least they're all as surprised as I was. Like, me going this way and suddenly there's a new character there.
いやサブロ
Hey, Saburo, Abby, Ben, how are you? You have long legs. Oh.
うまい食
Oh.
事に馴染みの顔ぶれ
I like it. That's cool. Feels like they probably literally sat down at this table to take all of these pictures of their own food. That's great. Good food with good friends. It's been 3 years, but right away we're talking like no time has
自然
passed.
と話は弾んだ
I wonder how old they are though. Like somewhere in their early 20s maybe?
ベンは誰よりもおしゃれ
Then
だ
of course there's most of the talking.
その
And then
ベン
there's
に
Abby,
一
who
番
was
厳しい
always hard on Ben. They make a good
いい
team.
コンビに見えた子供の頃
As a kid, Leo was always pretty cool and aloof, but now he's smiling and chatting along with
笑
us.
顔を見せる大学の
We talk about our college classes, jobs, hobbies, and a few. Okay, college classes, maybe they're not early 20s
将来
then.
のこと
Maybe they're like 19, 19, 20, very early 20s, I guess. We talk and talk, filling in the blank spaces of the past 3 years. Oh, okay. I hope they actually use it to surprise you, hiding someone behind you or something. Yeah! Oh, I hope they do.
どうかしたか
What is it, Saburo?
そういえば
So, Leo, do you still want to be a public prosecutor? Hey, you remember. That's right.
勉強して
I'm taking a bunch of courses to get ready for law school.
それほど難しくはないんだけ
The
ど
classes themselves aren't really that hard.
判断する
But the human aspects, like determining the proper severity of punishment for the offense, that's hard.
優しいからな
Because you're too nice.
茶化すな
Hey, don't make fun of me.
いつも思う
It's just, it's always on my mind.
責任を
Being a prosecutor means you bear responsibility for everything and everyone involved in a trial.
生半可な
Justice can't be half-hearted. It takes a strong will to be a part of that process.
もってのほかだ
It's absurd to think that those who would participate in the legal system would ever commit a crime.
でも現実に
And yet reality suggests otherwise.
確かに
Yeah, in reality there are plenty of corrupt cops, judges, lawyers.
俺は好き
But people like you, Leo, people who want to fight for justice, I like them.
そう言ってくれると嬉しい
Thank you, Saburo. That means a lot to me. Oh, okay. She's gotten curvy? Bro?
本当
Abby's as hard on man as ever. The one thing that's changed is probably how she's even more caring now.
気を使ってくれるよう
She's
に
totally different with Leo and me. She's really nice to us.
姉御飯
In a way, she kind of acts like a big sister. Okay, that's nice. Why would you say she's gotten curvy, bro? Short hair looks
小
great
学
on
生
her.
の頃は
Abby always had long hair growing up. I wonder how long she's been keeping it short. I wonder how long she's been keeping it short. Sounds fun. When I first saw her with her new hairstyle at the airport, I remember feeling a little flustered.
いや
Or was she the one who was flustered?
よく似合っ
At any rate, it feels like a good fit for vibrant, animated Abby, and it looks great on her. It does. It does look great. Okay, why the fuck?
そういや
Ever since she was a kid, Abby has always had a slender build. Maybe it's that or her tomboyish style, but she always felt like one of the guys to
大
me.
人っぽく見える
Though she definitely outgrew her bony build, filled in her womanly why would Do not look at her again.
そうりゃそうだ
Well, I suppose that was 10 years ago.
何よサブ
Hey, Saburo, do you always stare at people like this? Aha! No! No! I don't know what you mean.
さてはサブロ
Aha! Could it be, Saburo?
アビーのこと好き
Perhaps you got a thing for Abby. No, but she's like really, really beautiful. I'm not looking at you guys. Maybe so, maybe so. The freckly, bony little girl turned into a real beauty.
そうなの
Okay, wait, no. I'm going to look at them. Oh, really?
アビーよかったね
Congratulations, Abby. I'm so happy for you. What do you mean, congratulations?
え
What are you?
何がよ
What
か
the
った
hell do
ね
you mean,
なの
congratulations? Haha, does she have a crush on
も
Saburo?
うバカ
Shut up, Ben. You're such a jackass. Just shut up. Just like old times. 360 had turned for the confirmed to be more powerful than all. Fuck yeah. Have you seen anyone? Oh, I don't want to do this, but I gotta.
彼氏いないの
So, Abby, you seeing anyone? Any boyfriends we should know about?
いないわよ
No.
なんで
Why do you ask? So apparently there's a quotation mark Abby romance ending, but we're not going for that yet. So,
そう思ってさ
you know, I thought you and Ben might have got together.
え
What?
あるわけないでしょ
No freaking way.
バカじゃないの
Jesus, Saburo, are you stupid? Absolutely not. No way. Oh, that's gotta hurt his feelings though.
そこまで言う
Hey, I'm sitting right here.
勘弁
I mean, he's
もう
he's Ben.
笑えない冗談
If that was a joke, it wasn't a funny one. I'm sorry.
すごくあり
But
がとう
seriously, I'm really thankful to be with friends at a time like this.
ありがとう
Thanks for being so good to me, Abby.
サブロー
ありがとう
All of you, thank you for always being here for me.
変わってないじゃん
Yeah, like Saburo, he hasn't changed at all.
そうか
He's just turning around with his chair looking like an idiot while doing You just hear the sound of the chair scraping like And they're like, Saburo, what are you doing? Abby, I gotta talk to you. Not even a little. Didn't you say my English was better?
ベインよりも
Better than yours even.
ちょっと
Hey, I said no such thing.
うまく話せてた
I don't know. Saburo has always had good English.
ベインよ
Better than Ben's anyway.
りちょっとレオ
Hit
まで
two. You
サマースクールの時ね
guys remember that summer camp? The one where we all met? Oh,
ごめん
damn it. I'm sorry. I wasn't...
いいよ
It's fine, Abby. Don't worry about it.
大切な思い出
It
で
wasn't all bad. We met there after all. Oh, is there some hidden backstory there?
なんか
It's
複雑だ
complicated.
あ
Yeah, definitely
確かに
complicated.
複雑だな考え方だよ
It's all a matter of perspective.
きっとあれも
It would have happened whether we were there or not. What?
解決できてよかった
And we figured it out, so that's something, don't you think?
そうだね
Yeah, maybe.
サブローとレオの
Well, it was you and Saburo who figured it out in the end.
なんもしてない
Abby and I didn't do a thing.
そんなことないでしょ
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, maybe that's... maybe that's just because of the headphones I'm using, but I feel like Abby is like all the way in my right ear. And she's way louder than Ben is when he's talking, despite them being like the same distance from us as the player character. That's a little jarring.
よくそんなこと言えるわ
Didn't do a
ね
thing, my ass. Your weird doll was started all that trouble.
ココペリだよ
It wasn't a weird doll, it was Cocopelli. What the fuck is a Cocopelli?
ああそうそう
Right, Cocopelli.
ココ
Yep, Cocopelli.
どうして気が
Hey,
ついて
what
る
are you all
のさ
smirking at? Maybe I do have to look at them to hear their voices louder.
10年前
10 years ago,
俺はこのニューヨークで
I went to a summer
サマ
camp
ー
here
ス
in
クー
New
ルに
York.
参加したことがあった3人と出会っ
That's how I met these three.
その初めは
Those awkward first days soon became the seeds of
いつ
lifelong
の間にか旧
friendships.
知の間柄のようになっていた
It's nice.
そんなある
And
日
then one day, something bad happened. Ah! What's What the fuck is up with his hair? Oh my god. Oh, the long hair looks nice on her as well, though. I think both would look nice. You look a little stuck up, don't you?
あまり自分のことは話さ
He
ない。
doesn't really talk about himself. Of course, he doesn't ask too many questions
似
either.
たような感
I
じ
guess
な
I'm
んだ
kind
け
of
ど
the same way though.
わからないことが多
We've
い
been living at camp together for a few days now, but there's still a lot I don't know about him. Valid. Activate Candy Changeover. Attribute Hoot Game first to start to special summon new the Candy Goblin. Ah!
行動を共にしている。
Leo hangs out with our group every now and then. He doesn't usually come seek us out actively, but he knows a lot and he's good at stuff, so he's good to have around. They don't do much, but it's nice to have them around. I'm there for the moral support. Seems aloof.
クールな印象だ
He。doesn't talk much. He seems kinda aloof, but I get the sense that he's just paying close attention to everyone else.
準備を済ませて
He
いる
gets
こと
things
が
ready ahead of time for everyone, and he always joins the conversation at exactly the right time. Oh, okay. What about Abby? Competitive personality.
かなりアグレッシブな
Abby
性
is
格だ。
very competitive, intense, aggressive. That's the word I was looking for.
結構
It's easy to
振り
get
回されてたりする
steamrolled by a girl like that.
ただまあ
But, well, that also means she's very decisive and she's always thinking of her friends. That's nice. Direct pipeline for info. Abby's got her girly points and her annoying points, I guess.
情報の
But
太い
she's also got a
パイプがある
direct
らしい
pipeline for info from girls in the other groups.
噂を
She
聞き
picks
集
up
め
on
ている
every
から
last room and a bit of gossip, no matter how small. That's good to have. You know, if you're with kids stuck at a summer camp for probably like weeks on end and that's the only contact you have, like just to the other kids, it's good to have all the gossip. That's the only way you can survive if you have if you have the deets on everyone else. That didn't require registration, could have made that. Oh. And the only girl.
唯一の女の子だ
I was the only girl in our group. She's usually either super cheerful or super angry.
当たりは半端なく
Mainly angry when it comes to ban.
言動には
I try to
気をつけて
tread carefully so she doesn't turn that anger on me.
明らかに
I
アビー
think
と
Leo
距離を
probably
置いてい
feels
る
the same because I notice he tends to keep his distance. Oh man. What the fuck is with your hair though? Oh no, he's crazy.
すぐ好きになってしまうようだ
Whenever Ben notices a girl, he instantly gets a huge crush on her. Love at first sight can't be trusted. Grandpa always said so.
ちょっと
When I think about Ben's future, I feel kind of bad for him. Oh my god. Okay, wearing that
T
weird
シャツを
shirt.
好んで着ている
Ben is wearing his favorite t-shirt with the weird robot design on it.
彼が言
He
うの
says
は
it's a popular Japanese combining robot.
見るから
It
に
looks more like a cheap knockoff though.
日本で見た
The
ことが
thing
ない
is, I've never actually seen a character in Japan
ず
before.
っと悩ん
I've
で
been
いる
going back and forth about whether to tell him that since the day we met. Oh no! Maybe it's actually a transformer, not a Japanese mecha thing. Ben's really nice. He can make friends with anyone right away. For better or worse, he's really outgoing. When he talks to you, it's like there are no walls between
ど
you.
んくさいというか
He may have a few screws loose or be a little clumsy, but
そういう意
he's
味
a
でも
lovable kid, and you can't help but like him. Like him. Alright, so is that the weird doll? Cocopelli?
ココペリを拾ったあ
We found Cocopelli at the mouth of the forest. What the fuck is that?
れは
What's this weird doll thing? Yeah.
の持ち物だよ
Hey, that's Emma's.
そうなの
Really? I've never seen it before.
僕にはわか
No, it's hers. I gave it to her.
じゃあ
So she threw it out.
そんなことしない
Hey,
よ
no, she wouldn't do that.
ベンはエマが好きだからな
He has a crush on Emma.
そうなの
Oh, really?
違うよ
Hey, shut up, I do not.
違わない
Well, I mean, I don't, but maybe a little.
どっちだっていいわ
Well, either way.
届けてあげれば
You should take it back to her instead of whining about it. Emma should be in a cabin, right? Sabudo? Sabudo?
ベンはエマ
Ben
が
likes Emma, like he likes her, or...
サブローが壊れたな
Uh-oh, Ben broke Sabudo.
僕のせいなの
Hey, it wasn't me.
行くならさっさと行きましょう
Jeez, quit being buttheads and let's go already.
昼のアクティビテ
The
ィ
afternoon activities are going to start soon.
ベンはエマの
Why can't he wrap his head around Ben and Emma? We don't even know who this Emma character is supposed to
しっ
be.
かりしてね
Pull it together, Sabudo.
頭が回らないの
He's lost it.
ベンのエマは
But Emma's a counselor. Oh, the forbidden child crush on the people who care for you. Find off the Emma. What? What do you mean find off the Emma? What do you
ベン
think,
は
Leo?
どう思う
Hey, Leo, what do you think about this Cocopelli
こ
thing?
んな道端にある理由は2つ
Well, there are two possible reasons that the doll Ben gave Emma might be lying by the road.
どちらか
She
だ
either dropped it accidentally, or she dropped it on purpose.
そうだ
Okay, so the Scorpio doll was a present.
どう思うだろうか
Maybe I can ask Abby what a girl might think of a present like this. Alright, sure. Let's ask Abby then. What do you think, Abby?
女の子の視点で
So what do you think about this as a present? You know, from a girl's point of view? Not every girl is the same, Sabodo. That's not how it works.
子供のくせに
Which part? The part where a kid tries to give a college student a present?
どういう神経してるんだ
What's
ろ
the matter with him? There's no way she'd go for him.
大体
Now, normally, if you want to give a woman a present, you have to give her jewelry, or design a handbag, or something like that. Where did you get that from, TV?
まったくもう
Jeez, that butthead just doesn't get it.
と
Yeah, sure, of course. Oh, I like it. I like it.
あのねサブ
Just
ロ
trust me on this one, Sabodo.
そもそも
I mean, don't you think it's crazy to give someone a creepy thing like that as a present?
あ
Well, I suppose it is kind of peculiar.
なるほど
I see, if Abby's this insistent, maybe Emma didn't like the Cocopelli and threw it away.
どこかにいないかな
Do we know anybody who knows Emma?
オリビアなら知ってるかも
Olivia, maybe. She should be in the office. Aha! How do I get to the office?
そっか
Okay, let's go.
管理棟に向かうことになっ
And
た
so we headed for the office. What do you mean we headed for... Ah, that's a new button. Exit. Oh. Aha. A map. Okay, sure, let's go to the office then. Travel to this location, yes. Oh. Yep, that looks like a summer camp, alright. You got an interesting person if you actually can give them a present like that. Absolutely. Also, if you work at a summer camp with kids, I think it's pretty normal that the kids will try to give you gifts. Whether those are good gifts or whether they just give you like 5 nice looking rocks they found on the ground, you cherish those.
管理棟に到着した。
I arrived at the office. Ho ho. Looks a little worn down, doesn't it? Alright, Abby. Isn't Olivia supposed to be
どこに行
here?
ってしまったんだろう。
誰もいないみたい
Supposed to be, yeah, but the place looks empty. Hmm.
どうしたもんだろう。
Place looks deserted. What's going on?
そんなはずないよ
Somebody's gotta be here. We just gotta yell for them, that's all.
ちょっと呼んでみよう。
Oh, good idea.
すいません。
Excuse me, is anyone here?
誰もいないみたいね
Sure looks empty in here.
探しに行こうよ
Guess we should go look someplace else.
そうね
Yeah, no point in waiting around. Hmm. Ah, there she is. Hi. What? Please, miss, tell me your name. I know her
名前
name
を教え
though.
てよ。
私の名前
Me? I'm Olivia, your camp counselor.
忘れちゃった
Don't tell me you've forgotten me already, Saburo.
静かにして
What? Shizuka ni shite. What? I'm gonna turn around as much as I fucking want. Fuck you. Quiet. What do you mean quiet?
静かにして
Oh, oops, I wanted to talk to Olivia. Do you know a girl named Emma?
知っていますか。
もちろん
Emma, of course I know her.
静かにして
Okay, will you tell me a little more about that? We're looking for Emma.
ここで何をしているの
Oh, what are you doing in here?
今の
Isn't time for the forest activity about now?
エマを探してるんだ。
We're looking for Emma.
エマ
Emma?
そう
I'm not sure. Maybe she's at the cabin. What do you want her for?
エマに渡したい
Oh my god. You're a college
大
student,
学
aren't
生な
you?
んでしょ。
全員大学生
That's right. All the counselors are.
パール大学の
Your group is being looked after by students from Pearl University.
私と
Emma, Mason, and me.
メイ
Emma, Olivia, Mason. Emma, Olivia, Mason.
カウンセラーって何？
What does a counselor do anyway?
あなたたちと一緒に
Well, basically we spend a whole week together with all your grade school
お
kids.
手伝いする
And it's
の
our
を知っ
job
て
to
るの
introduce you to all sorts of new and exciting experiences.
こういう季
Plus,
節も
we
あ
share
る
meals together, stuff like that.
私も
You know, I came here myself when I was your age. I had a really great time. Is that safe? Like, are there no other adults here at all? Just some college students and grade schoolers?
どこにありますか。
Where is the
あ
cabin?
のね
Hold on a moment. You shouldn't be running off to the cabins right now, should you?
ね
Come on, let's go find Emma.
静かにして
Quiet, you butthead.
さあもう行って
Go on, run
し
along.
っかり楽しまないと
One week of summer camp will fly by, I can tell you. You need to enjoy every second.
ほら
I better be going myself. Run along now. Yeah, I need Emma though. Alright, what do we now? What do we do now? We need to go to the cabin
何
next.
バカ言ってんの
I
よ
can't believe you sometimes. You have to go to the activities.
言ってたでしょ
That's what Olivia told us to do, right?
ダメだよ
But we can't. We have to find Emma.
僕には
This is serious, I know it.
何がわかるって
Give
の
me
よ
a break. All we did was find your stupid Coco Pelli on the ground.
エマを探さなきゃ
Or maybe she got hurt. Maybe she like fell down in the forest somewhere and hurt herself really badly. I don't care, we have to find Emma.
まあいいじゃないか。
I'm cool with looking around some more.
エマが見つかれば
And we'll calm down if you find Emma too.
だよねだよね
That's right, I will, I promise. Fine, I guess I can go with you.
そうだ
Hey, what do you want to do, Sabuto?
と
Who, me? Yeah, who else? There's no one else here called Sabuto, but sure, yeah.
しっかりしてね
Pull it together, Sabuto. Right, okay. Let's go to the girls' cabin.
おそらくそこだな
It's probably where Emma is, but only Abby can go in and look for her.
あんたたちも一緒に探して
I
よ
hope Emma's at the girls' cabin. You guys are going to help me search, though.
私が特
I
別
know
に
boys
許
aren't
す
supposed to be allowed in, but I'll make an exception. Just this once.
え
What? We have to go with you.
仕方ないだろ
Guess we don't have much choice.
は
Wow, we finally get to go inside. No, you don't. It says Gundam. You're wearing a knockoff Gundam shirt, my dude.
あワクワクしてきた
Oh man, this is exciting,
ち
is
ょっ
it?
とベン
Well, Ben, what on earth are you getting all revved up for?
あんたは勝
You better not touch any of our things either, understand?
そうだな
Abby's right, we're looking for Emma.
飛び込んだりす
I don't want to turn around and see you climbing into one of the beds, okay? Jesus Christ, what's this dude up to?
分かってるよ
I've been chewed out over this already, I got it. He did it before already? Bruh.
大丈
Don't
夫
worry, Abby, I'm not going anywhere near your moldy old stuff.
私の荷物
That still sounds suspicious, if not my stuff.
なんでもないよ
Don't worry about it.
早く行こ
Now come on, let's move.
まったく
Seriously, this is why I call you things like butthead.
サブローも行くわよ
Let's go, Sabuto, you're coming too.
おお
Sure thing.
女子コテージに向かうことに
We're heading to the girls' cabin. Oh no. Scary. Okay, that's a weird way to do it. Telling me we're heading to the girls' cabin and I'm not actually just automatically doing it, but I have to go use the map myself. Yeah, I think it's mostly his hair that looks weird. How do I move to the girls' cabin though? I'm pressing literally all of the buttons. There we go. Girls' cabin. That looks very welcoming. Not. Oh, it's just the same fucking thing in green. Yeah, it's just the same fucking cabin thingy in green. Alright. Hmm.
本来女子しか入
His room is only for the girls attending the summer camp. No boys allowed. How the fuck? Who designed this room?
誰もいないみたいね
Okay, we've got the place to ourselves. You can come in.
戻ってきてないみたいね
From the look of it, Emma isn't back yet.
全体的に設
Hey, the girls' cabin is pretty nice. It looks a lot newer than ours.
う本当だね
You're not wrong. It smells so nice in here too.
入り口で待ってなさい
Hey, Butthead, you have to wait at the doorway until I give you all the clear.
なんでだよ
The all clear, not all the clear. What? Why?
僕も仲
Let me come in too,
間に入れてよ
please.
手がかりを探してみるか
Right, let's start looking for clues.
名探偵の孫なんでしょ
You're the grandson of a famous investigator, right, Sabuto?
そうだよ
That's right.
ニューヨーク
And you're the son of the mayor of
市
New
長の
York,
息子なんでしょ
right, Leo? What?
あ
Right again, what about it?
すぐにわかるだろ
So the two of you working together should be able to find Emma in no time.
みんなは知ってる
But I don't even know Emma. What about the rest of you?
俺は
I don't know either. I was never that interested in getting to know her. I don't know Emma either.
俺と同じだな
Just like me.
大雑把な人だと思うわ
She's kind of a messy person.
ぐちゃぐちゃだった
Her bed's been a mess for the past 2 days.
優しくて素敵な
Emma's a
女性
sweet,
だよ
lovely lady.
とても
She's so
可愛い
cute when she smiles, and she smells so nice.
怒った顔
And
が
when she's
また
angry,
いい
wow, such a firecracker. My dude, you're like what, 10? 11?
ふっとわしづ
It's
か
like
み
she's got my heart in her hands. I can hardly describe it.
鳥肌立っ
Just thinking
ちゃ
about
う
it gives me goosebumps, seriously.
ほら見て
Come on, touch my arm, feel the love.
キモい
You're sick in the head. oh my god, yeah. I plays Pot of Greed allowing me to choose. What does Pot of Greed do? Allowing you to choose? It has something with 2 cards, but I don't know what it does.
探してみようよ。
Let's look around for clues. Sure. What about trash can? Trash cans are always suspicious. 8. Archery range.
ゴミ箱の中を
I
漁ってみ
rummaged
た。
through the trash.
紙くずが入ってい
What's
る。
this? There's some wadded up paper here.
ちょっとサブロー
Saburo, don't go sticking your hands in the garbage.
紙くずを開いてみた。
I opened up the balled up paper. It allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. Ah! See, I was right about the 2 cards. I just wasn't sure what exactly it does.
8時。
I summoned Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 cards from my deck. I summoned another Pot of Greed, allowing me to yet again draw another 2 cards from my deck. How many Pot of Greeds are you allowed to have in your deck at one time, though?
何
It
か
looks
の
like a
メモ
note
の
of some
よう
sort.
だけ
Did
ど
Emma write this?
後でレオに
I should
聞い
ask
てみよう。
Leo about it later. Why don't you ask him right now? Nowadays, 1. They nerfed it. Hey, I found a note in the trash.
何か見つかったのか。
Unless it was banned from meta-play. Oh, okay. Saburo, did you find something?
メモが捨てられて
Yeah,
た
in
ん
the
だ。
trash. Check out this note.
8時。アーチェリー場。だってさ。
8 o'clock archery range. That's what it says.
どれどれ
Let me have a look. Hey, that's Emma's handwriting.
僕にはわか
I'd
る
recognize it anywhere.
ゴミはいつ回収されたの？
Game rules just say there mustn't be more than 3 copies of the same card in a deck. Oh, okay. So, technically, you could summon a Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards, and if you draw another Pot of Greed, would you be allowed to summon it again in the same turn? Or not? Abby, when is the trash collected?
えっ
Let me think.
と消灯前
Last night? The cleaner came around just before lights out.
なるほどね。
Well then, that seems like all the information we're going to get here.
次は
Shall we go to the boys' cabin next?
そうね
Good idea. There might be someone here there we can talk to.
男子コテージに行こ
Okay, let's go to the boys' cabin.
ここにいたいな
We're ready. I want to spend a little longer here. Fuck off.
もっと調
It
べ
really
た
feels like we should keep looking, doesn't it? No. It really doesn't.
もう何も
There's
ない
nothing
よ
else here, butthead. Move it.
ちょっと待ってよ
Come on, just a little longer. No.
う。男子コテージへ行くことになっ
We're
た。
going to the boys' cabin. Full wolf, man. Spell card is supposed to summonable monster, so yes, you could play multiple pots, but you cannot summon more than 1 monster in a turn, technically speaking. Okay. Interesting. Boys' cabin. Okay. Is there anyone in here? Oh god, what the fuck?
男子コテージに到着した。
What the fuck is up with that dude? Anyone else think he looks creepy? Is it just me? He's giving me the creeps. You should not be together with children at a summer camp. What the actual fuck? This one spell card allows you to do 1 more normal tribute, non special summon. Oh, so you just have to chain like the necessary cards together and then go all in like 1 turn.
おい何やってるんだ
Hey, what are you doing? Do you know what time it is?
あ、メイソン。
Oh, hey, Mason, we're looking for Emma.
あそうだ
Hey, I know. Why don't we ask Mason some questions? Yeah, like, were you ever stopped because people told you your smile looked creepy? Oh god, why? Why does he look like that? Not a bad idea. Here goes. He looks creepy. He does look creepy. Who designed this, man? Okay, the rest of the room looks about the same though. Are you a Pearl University student?
パール大学の学生なの？
Mason, do you go to Pearl University?
そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right.
俺とオリビ
Me, Olivia, and Emma too. What the fuck? His voice though.
あ
The way he said Emma sounded strange.
何か含みがあるよう
That
な。
was interesting. There's something going on we don't know about. Do you know Emma,
友
Mason?
達なの？
How do you know Emma, Mason? Are you friends?
なんでそんな
Hey, why are
こと
you...
聞くんだよ
What the fuck is his mouth doing? What is wrong with this man? I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that Emma is like... got fucking killed in the woods and it's... he did it. What the fuck is up with this dude?
どうしてこんなに
It was an innocent enough question, but look how he panics.
何か引っかかる。
Yeah, there's more to this. Sure, hold on. Sorry about that. Alright. Anything else? Being a counselor looks like fun.
楽しそうだね。
Looks like being a counselor is fun.
得られない規則が
It's fun, sure, but there's this rule that we aren't allowed to leave the camp ever.
コンビニがある
There's even a convenience store only 10 minutes away by car, but nope, no dice. Ah, sorry, I'm not supposed to be complaining to you guys either.
"どこが好きなの？
Do you like Emma?
それはだな
Sure, I mean, she's beautiful, easygoing, cheerful, and what a great smile. Oh wait, you like her?
怒った時の
Man, she's even cute when she's angry. You know how hard that is to pull off? You know, I didn't like it when Ben said it, but I like it even less when you say it.
いないと思うぞ
I don't think anyone could hate Emma.
おい
Hey, hold on.
何を聞いてる
What
んだ
kind
よ
of question was that? A leading one.
今日はエマには会って
Mason,
ない
have
の？
you seen Emma today?
見つからないんだ。
We've been looking for her for a while now, but we still haven't found her.
俺も話をしたかったんだけど
No,
さ
I've been wanting to talk to her too, actually.
食堂から
After breakfast, she just ran from the cafeteria without even looking me in the eyes once.
現れずじ
And then she didn't show up for lunch either. And none of you are wondering what the fuck happened or where she is?
話をしたかったって
You wanted to talk to her about what?
何か用事でもあったの
Mason,
か？
what did you want to talk to Emma about?
用事というか
Well, it's a bit complicated.
実は俺
Well, I told her
告白
last
したん
night.
だよ
You know. No, I don't know. I'm like 10.
何を白状したの？
Told her. Told her what?
メイソンの悪
All
事
the bad things you've done?
好きだと
What?
かそういう
No,
こと
you know that I like her? Ah, that kind of told her. What? And what did she say?
ああ
Well,
その
she said she wanted some time. She asked me if I'd wait for her answer.
なんだそっか
She did. Yes, I can work with that.
おいおい
Hey, come on, kid. Give me a break. It wasn't easy for me. Oh, another piece of the puzzle.
いいじゃない
Why not anyway? This seems like the perfect place to profess your love. Does it? Does it?
そう
Ah, one thing I almost forgot.
だ
We heard that Emma was at the cabin. Do you know anything about that?
アクティビティの準備時間
Lunch is over, so she might be getting ready for the next activity.
理由はな
Oh, but the archery range isn't supposed to be used today. Okay. Kevin, archery range. Close to force, relatively far from the general public. Probably quite romantic in the night. While you're in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by children, and apparently no other adults present, I'm not sure if I would count that as romantic.
やってるかもしれないな
She might be off practicing archery on her own,
一刻も早く
but the children are supposed to be awake at that time. Yeah. I guess. Middle of nowhere doesn't really have weight for some people. No, but like if a guy like Mason showed up, professed his love for me in the middle of the fucking night here, where I don't even have any way to like kind of escape him because we're working together the entire week and we are not allowed to leave. Ugh. Who proposes on a ship in the middle of the ocean? Apparently many people. I'm not a... the entire concept of public proposals I'm not a fan of, actually. So I cannot understand the appeal of that. I have to get this Cocopelli doll to Emma. Coco, what now? What are you talking about?
この人形ね
That figure Ben is holding. It's called a Cocopelli. I see, Cocopelli.
俺が
Should I go with you to the archery range? No need, I know the way. You just want to see Emma, right? No, it's... No, we know where to go, thank you.
ついてこなくて大丈夫だよ
I know the way, so you don't need to.
そう
Oh,
ちゃんとアクティビ
after you
ティ
give that
に戻るよな
Cocopelli to Emma, make sure you go back to your proper activity.
ということで
Sure. Should we check out the archery range next?
そういえば
Hey, while we're here, should we check out the boys' cabin?
見慣れた場所だからか
We know this place pretty well.
ないと思うぜ
I don't think looking around will provide any clues to Emma's whereabouts.
え
What? You almost pulled the girls' cabin to pieces. I literally looked at the trash and then left.
なんか不公
And now
平
we're
じゃな
not
い
even going inside the boys? That's totally unfair.
おう
Okay then, go ahead and knock yourself out.
遠慮なく調べるね
Great, I'm gonna get into everything.
どういう理屈なのか
I'm not sure I follow her thinking, but best not to
平
upset
穏
her.
を守るためには
Happy Abby, Happy Abby, Happy Group. Oh my god, this game is killing me. I don't know how to say anything. Okay, where is the archery range? All the way over there. Happy Group. Happy. Alright, archery range.
アーチェリー場に到着した
You arrived at the archery range.
的がいっぱいあるね
So this is the archery range. I guess that explains all the targets.
アーチェリー場だからな
You've got to have something to shoot at.
ここにもいない
Emma isn't here either, is she?
どこ行っちゃったのか
Just where has she gone? Oh yeah. Wow, okay. There's nothing here.
誰も見当たらないな
I don't see anyone else at
や
all.
ってないみたいだね
They aren't holding archery activity today.
メモは何のことだったんだろ
I think I just lost brain cells typing that. Oh yeah, mood. What do you think that note we found in the trash at the girls' cabin was saying?
う昨日の朝か
Yesterday morning.
または
Last
夜
night.
か
Or maybe it meant tonight. Ugh, where's Emma gone?
今晩か
Tonight? What could anyone have to do here at night?
わざわざメモする
If
必
it
要は
weren't
な
a
い
summer
だろ
camp schedule, there wouldn't be any need to write a
何
note.
か急な変
Maybe
更で
there
も
was a
入った
sudden change.
個人的な
Could have
別
been
の
something
目
that
的と言い
isn't
そう
camp
な
related at all, something personal.
なるほどな
That's a good point.
ランチかな
Maybe she's gone to eat lunch.
調べてみようぜ
Let's look around to see if there are any clues. Alright, sure. What about the archery target? Archery target.
置かれている的を見
I
た
looked at the targets on its archery range. It must take a lot of concentration to hit a target that small. I guess. Net. Oh, that part. The tarp is a net.
ネットを見た
I walked around the entire archery range and looked at the netting.
かなり目
It's
が
quite a
細かい
fine net when compared to, say, one used for battling. Sure, for a betting cage. It doesn't block visibility as much as I would have thought. You can easily see who's there from the outside.
8時アーチェリー場
Seeing this makes you miss fencing. Aww.
アーチェリー場に
Considering a
訪れ
note
た
from the
可能
girls'
性が
cabin, it's
高い
likely that Emma visited the archery
何
range.
の用事で来
If
た
it
の
wasn't
か
related to one of the camp activities, then what was it that brought her here? I don't know. Despite my only having had one lesson. That's fair. Path to the storehouse.
何があるんだろ
What's that over there?
うその先は倉庫だ
A storehouse? All the gear for activities is stored there.
へえ
So there's a storehouse back there.
あれ
But hold on, how do you know that, Leo?
手伝っていた時に
I came here when I was helping prepare for activities.
ボルダリングのよう
I
に
carried rock climbing equipment like harnesses, carabiners, and all that.
ハーネス
I know what harnesses are, but Kara, what?
何それ
Are you just making words up now? Come on, you went rock climbing yesterday, didn't you?
ハーネスと
It's a metal hook that you clip onto the harness to hold the rope.
あ
Oh, right. Yeah, that does sound vaguely familiar.
あ覚えに
I
くい
can never remember stuff like that. Head empty, no thoughts. Only crushes.
半端ないんだよな
Getting all strapped up like that too, it's so constricting, makes me feel all tingly.
こ
Seriously, and is this why I call you things like butthead? I like that they just use butthead for baka. That's very
気をつけろよ
fun. Careful, Van. My grandpa often says that getting tied up can be habit forming. What the fuck? Why would your grandpa say that to you?
やだもう
Saburo, don't encourage him. Wow, habit forming.
そんなに
Is rock climbing really that much fun? I don't. No. That's enough messing around, Van. What the fuck? Aren't you guys like 10? Talk to Abby.
小さい
These archery targets are smaller than I expected. They're probably using indoor archery specification.
的の大き
The
さは
targets are 40 centimeters across and are placed 80 meters from the shooting positions.
距離は倍以
In a
上
competitive FIDA round, it's probably not pronounced FIDA, but I don't care. FIDA? FITA round, the shooting distance is more than double that.
詳しいな
Didn't know Japan was that sex positive. Well, it is New York apparently, so. You know a lot about archery, Leo. Do you shoot?
ちょっとかじっただ
I've tried it.
すごい
Wow, Leo, that's amazing. I guess you really are the son of the mayor of New York. I give up. I don't. I should stop playing games that involve reading.
そうでもないさ
That doesn't have anything to do with this. Does it not? I would like to talk to you, Leo. Talk to Leo.
倉庫があったはずだ
Isn't there stores back there somewhere? Yes.
そっちも探してみた
Maybe we should search there too. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll check it out later. No, we'll check it out right now. Go.
それはそうと
Ignore that. Emma might be in the storehouse.
行ってみないか?
Shall we go take a look? Yes.
そうしよ
Yeah, good idea. That's.
行きましょう
There might be some clues there. Let's go.
ちょっと待ってよ
Hey, wait for me. Head for the storehouse.
う
Yes.
倉庫に行ってみることに
We
した
decided to go and check the storehouse. Alright. Anything interesting
倉
here?
庫の前に着いた
What the fuck is this? We arrived in front of the storehouse.
用具が置いてあるんだ
They keep the activity equipment in there. Maybe try reading glasses that somehow make it impossible to fuck up reading. I don't think that's going to work. How would the glasses improve my reading set so drastically that I don't fumble my words? I don't think they made any of like that.
鍵がかかってるはず
I'm sure they keep it locked.
調べられないだ
We can check inside the stores after all. Well, we haven't tried yet. We can at least try, right?
わからないん
If
だ
we still can't find them after all this searching, Emma might be locked inside.
きっとそうだ
You're right. I'm sure that's it.
閉じ込めら
Emma
れ
must
て
be
る
locked in the storehouse.
ちょっと落ち着け
Calm down, man. That's clearly impossible.
冗談もほどほどに
Abby,
しろよ
please stop joking around.
ごめん
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
さ
Come
早
on.
いとこ
Let's
調
hurry
べ
up
ち
and
まお
get
うぜ
searching. I would like to. What the fuck? Rustle. I would like to finish this search, if possible. Okay, what? Rustle. What can I look at? Metal drum. Metal drum.
ドラム缶が置かれてい
An
る
open metal drum was sitting there. When I looked inside, it was filled with the ashy remains of something
ゴ
burned.
ミを燃やしてい
I
るんだ
guess they use it as an incinerator to burn garbage.
鉄の冷たい
The
感触が
surface of the
伝わ
drum
って
is
きた
quite cool. When I touched it, I felt only cold steel.
時間が経ってい
It's
る
clearly
って
been a
ことだ
long time since anyone burned garbage here. Okay, because my first thought was, oh no, someone tried to destroy evidence of a crime, but if it's been a long time, I guess. Alright, storehouse door.
倉庫の扉を見た
I looked at the storehouse door. It looks pretty solidly built, if a bit shabby. No way a bunch of kids like us could break it down. Oh, really? Key? Where's the key? Oh, there.
扉には鍵
The
が
door
か
is
か
locked
っていた
just as Leo said.
くたびれた
Although
感
the
じ
lock
が
is
す
kind
る
of
ものの
rusty and worn, it's
そ
still
の役
fit
目
for
は
the
健
job.
在だ扉はしっ
It
かり
didn't
と
look like we
施
would
錠
be
され
able
て
to
いた
break it easily. It resisted all our efforts to open it and kept the door shut tight.
鍵自体に
The lock
開
itself
閉さ
shows
れた
signs of being
形跡
opened and
があ
shut
る
recently. The bolt is shiny and free of rust.
放置はされ
If
て
it
い
had
なさ
just
そう
been
だ
left here, it wouldn't be like that.
素手で
I
壊す
thought
の
we
は
could break it
難し
open
そう
with
だ
just our bare hands, but if we had something like a hammer, maybe. Someone tried to store evidence of a crime. Something feels right. I mean, yeah, if we talk about incinerating me, you could literally even take Danganronpa. Like that was my first thought actually, Danganronpa. Whenever I read something about incinerators, I always go to Danganronpa.
さてと
Okay
特
then.
に気になる
I
も
took
の
a
は
quick
なか
look
った
around,
が
but nothing in particular caught my eye.
ああそうだな
Oh, that's right. The only place left to look is inside the storehouse. But we can't get in there because we don't have the key.
エマが閉じ込めら
I'm
れてる
sure Emma's locked in there.
お願い
Please get the lock off and get Emma over there. Why would she be locked in there?
そんなこと言って
Easy for you to say. How am I supposed to do that?
苦しんでるはずだよ
Emma's suffering in there. How do you know that?
早く助けてあげなきゃ
Oh my god, he's annoying as hell as a child, isn't he? We have to help her.
落ち着け
Just calm down, man.
後で怒
If
ら
we
れ
break the
る
lock off and Emma isn't in there, we'll be in real trouble.
どうしても
If you really can't let this go, I'll stay here while you go to the office to borrow the key.
ダメだよ
What?
ダメだ
No.
よ今すぐ
We have to help Emma right now.
あんたね
Come on, butthead, just stop, okay?
無茶な
You're freaking out, you need to chill a little.
落ち着けよね
Okay, here, drink this, it'll help you
特
relax.
製のハー
It's a special herbal tea I made. You settle down in no time.
ブ
Okay, thanks.
あ
Leo,
これ
this
美味
this
しい
stuff is
ね
great. It's like, it's so bitter but so
よ
refreshing.
かったな
I'm glad to hear it, Ben.
うん
Yeah, thanks, Leo.
あ
Hmm?
大したことないさ
Oh, it was nothing.
も
For Pete's sake, you really are stupid, butthead. Why are we having this argument right now? Ow. What did I do? What happened? Who the fuck are you? Help. What are you kids doing here? You're trying to pull something. We're sorry. We haven't done anything wrong. We don't have anything to apologize for.
僕じゃなく
I
て
didn't do anything. Abby was the one who wanted to bust open the lock. What? Trying to break in, you say? Which one of you's Abby?
うそんなこと言ってないわ
I wasn't trying to break in. You dumb kids. That's breaking and entering. That's a whole mess of no good.
待ってください
Please wait.
俺たち
We didn't come here to cause trouble. Huh? You're them kids that came to Elbow yesterday.
はい
Yes, I'm Leo. We came to ask you some questions. Questions, huh? Well, let's hear 'em. I don't know why it changed suddenly in between those two lines.
ボブっていうのか
Bobu. You Bobu. You Bob, right? Yeah, that's my name. Don't worry it out. But I've been looking after Brady kids coming to summer camp for 50 years. How the fuck? You got a problem with that? That's incredible.
すごいですね
I'm glad you agree. Is that what you're hoping I'd say that, right? Stupid brat. You expect an old man like me to play nice, huh? Help? Damn kids, a bunch of frauds, a lot of you.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. Just as long as you get it. What the fuck is wrong with you, Bob?
エマを知っています
Do
か
you know Emma? Ooh, Emma, sure, I know her real well. She's always so cheerful and hardworking. She's a real good lady. You don't see too many like her these days. All the kids who come here love her. And I gotta say, I'm pretty fond of her myself. She waved at me when I saw her on the woodland path this morning. Finally, someone who actually saw Emma. Somewhat recently.
林道
You saw Emma on the path this morning?
何時くらい
What time was that? Let's see, it was right after breakfast, so it must have been around 8:30, I reckon. Okay. Why are you so mad?
なぜ
Why are you so mad? Because Lady folks keep poking around in stores without even asking me. Everybody making excuses, doing whatever they want, making trouble for me. People don't let me know in advance. How can I know to get ready for them? Oh, okay. What's inside the
何
storehouse?
が入っていますか
Activity equipment. And the grass cutting, other groundskeeping equipment, maintenance tools, stuff like that. You should know. What was your name again? Leo something. Yeah, I went inside yesterday. And did you see anything suspicious? No, right?
そうですね
No, not that I recall. Who said anything about it being suspicious? See? Does anyone else hear that noise?
音がしているような
From inside the storehouse? What noise? There's no way.
何かあったの
Leo, you went inside yesterday, right? Did you notice anything moving? No, there shouldn't be anything moving around in there.
昨日はなかっ
Maybe there wasn't anything moving in there yesterday, but today's a different story.
たそれってどうい
What
う
could it be?
エマだよ
Emma! Emma's in stores. Wow, you're back on that? Hey, what are you doing? Why would Emma be in there?
ボブが隠してるんだよ
Has to be Emma. Bob's hiding her. You have... Ben, you have a problem.
エマを出せ
And Emma out. What are you doing? Don't bite me, you little twerp.
おいやめろ
Ben, stop it. Settle down.
エマを離せ
I mean, I understand. They're children. If he thinks that that is what is happening, that Emma is literally like kept in there for some reason, I guess maybe he wouldn't listen to reason. But oh my god, what the fuck?
何もしてないの
はちょっと引っ張
Oh my god, why did I accidentally activated auto? Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. You stupid rats, get out of here. But we didn't do anything. Hey, stop pulling on my goodum. Don't you come back. You'd better not go too far in on the woodland path either. Oh, okay. That's exactly what we're going to do then. The cliff's back there, it's dangerous. Oh, do you think she fell off a cliff?
林道の奥
There are cliffs on the woodland path?
そういえば
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't he say he saw Emma on the woodland path?
探しに行くんじゃないぞ
He doesn't want us searching back there because that's where Emma was. Clearly we can't get near the
見
storehouse.
たっていうのが
And I
気
do
にな
wonder
る
about him seeing Emma on the path this
レオ
morning.
どう思う
Leo, what do you think?
手がかりが見つかるかもしれない
I believe that if Bob's account is true, we may find some clues there. Oh, thank you so much for the posture check. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good.
林道に向かってみよ
Okay, then let's head out there.
う
Sure.
俺たちは林道へ向かうこ
We
とに
headed
した
for the woodland path. Did we though? Woodland path. Travel to this location. Yes. I feel like she probably you know, if there's
林
cliffs
道に着
there,
いた
she might have fallen down and like sprained her ankle or something. You know, she's stuck there because no one's coming by and she can't get help. That sounds like a plausible story. I don't want to think that like they found some dead person when they were children. But on the other hand, I have no clue what this game is trying to accomplish, so it might be any of these. We arrived at the woodland path. Alright. Talk to Ben.
そういえばさっき
Now that you mention it, Bob did say something about a cliff earlier.
そうだよ
It's Joe.
ここにはハンギング
This is where Hanging Joe lives. What the fuck are you on about? Hanging Joe, the movie monster?
いるわけない
That's
じゃない
not real, right, Saburo?
そうだな。
That's right. If it were, no one would ever shut up about it.
映画の見過ぎだよ。
You watch too many movies then. Really? You think so? Okay. What do you have to say?
何これ
What the? There's a no entry sign.
入っちゃいけないってこと
So I guess we shouldn't go in.
危ないんだよ
Dangerous, you know? Yeah, but Emma could be there.
見りゃわかるわよ
Seriously, Dumbo, we can see that.
何が
But there's nothing that says what's dangerous or how dangerous it is or why.
そういえばさっき
Now that you mention it, Bob did say something about a cliff earlier. Come on! Let's go explore a cliff! What's the worst that could happen? 4 kids fall to their death? I don't know.
誰も見当たらないな。
I don't see anyone else at
そ
all.
ういえばさっき何が危険なのか。
Right, we can't be certain it's dangerous just because it says no entry. Hmm. The note from the trash. After breakfast, Emma headed toward the archery
何
range.
をしに行ったの
What
か
did
し
she
ら
want to do at the archery range?
やっぱり
Did someone call her there? Well, I mean, she wouldn't have written it down on a note and then threw it in the trash. No, wait, but it was her handwriting, right? Ben said that it was Emma's handwriting. So why would she throw a note in the trash if she wanted to meet up with someone? Or maybe she wrote it down to, like, remember.
メモを書き留めた。
Maybe she got a phone call and wrote herself a note from the conversation. So when Bob saw her at 8:30 this morning, was just a coincidence she was alone?
誰かと会ってい
She
た。
could have run into someone before or after that.
そうよね
That's right.
自分の予
And
定
she wouldn't write down a note write down a note just for her own
そっ
plans.
かな
You think so?
手に書いとく
I write my plans down on my hand so I don't forget. Yeah.
あんただけよ
Yeah, well, that's just you.
僕が特別
Really?
なんだね
Wow, I'm special. Yeah, you are. You are. Alright.
そういえばさ
And now that you mention it, Emma shot Mason down.
たま見ろ
Oh, forever alone, Mason. Hehehe, serves him right.
事実と違ってるな。
I'm not so sure. I bet he still has a chance.
返事を
All
待っ
she says was that she'd like some time. It's the same thing.
決まっては
I mean, she might not have said it right
可能
out,
性は低
but
そ
I
う
bet he hasn't got much of a chance.
そいつは女の勘。
Was that your female intuition talking, Abby?
女の勘
Female intuition? I don't know about that,
そ
but
んな気がするんだ
I just have this feeling.
ねサブロ
Right, so yeah, I mean, I don't think he has a big chance of getting with her. We don't know what Emma even looks like, but everyone's talking highly of her, so I wouldn't wish it on her to date someone who gives me the creeps as much as Mason did in like the very first second he showed up on screen.
俺に振るなよ。
Don't try to drag me into this.
その辺にしとけよ。
Okay, enough, Abby.
サブローが
You're upsetting Saburo.
も
Oh, fine. Honestly, Saburo.
残念だったね
Too bad for you, Abby.
う残念じゃないわよ
Shut it, Dumbo. Why are you guys always fighting, though? Bob at the storehouse.
倉庫へ近寄らせないように。
He's clearly trying. Let's try this again. He's clearly trying to keep us out, but we don't know what he's hiding.
物音がしていた
There was a weird noise coming from inside, too.
そうよね
You're right. He's got to be hiding something.
5000歩まで
He's so set on keeping us out, he's cut off all access to it.
僕がエマを助け出
I
す
know that Emma's in there. I'm going to go get her out.
ベン、落ち着け。
Ben, calm down. Rushing off like that won't solve anything.
サブローの言う通りだぞ。
Saburo's right, Ben.
先へ行ってみよう。
Let's just go see for now.
そうね行ってみましょう
Yes, take a look.
本当に大丈夫なの
Are you guys sure this is okay? You have no problem trying to break into a locked shed, but now suddenly you're scared because there's a no entry sign near some cliffs, really?
危ないんだよ
I mean, it's dangerous and we're not supposed
うる
to...
さいわね
Shut up, Dumbo. Are you going to stay here by yourself then?
どうするんだよ
By myself, but what if something happens?
も
You're utterly hopeless. Whatever, just do what you want.
そのうちベンも落ち着くだろ
Let him be, Abby. He'll settle down before long.
うサブロー
さて、
Okay then, we should be seeing what's so dangerous anytime now. Sure. For many a child, a locked shack means room for exploration, but a no entry sign means great authority. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a safe place to be, definitely. Why the fuck did they climb it down like halfway? Yeah, you shouldn't go too, to the cliffs because that's dangerous, but they're like in the middle of the cliffs, fucking somewhere. Great. Good job. You guys are doing amazing. I peer over the edge of the cliff. I'm not really afraid of heights, but this is intense. Is it? Is it intense, really? I gaze out at the mountains in the distance. The lush trees sway in the wind, a vibrant ripple of greenery. Meanwhile, the summer sun beats down on us relentlessly, but I find I don't mind it that much. Unlike the suffocating humidity of a Tokyo summer, the wind here is cool and refreshing. Once again, I remember I'm far from home. Spider-Man. E? What is it, E?
ハンバーグみたいになっち
Fall
ゃ
off the cliff and you'll be hamburger for sure.
すごい高さだ。
Yeah, that's a heck of a drop.
そんなに
It doesn't feel like we climbed up this high.
崖なんじゃないか。
This cliff probably formed after some sort of cave-in. Looks like it's at least 100 feet down. Wait, I'm sorry. They translated the stuff at the archery range in meters and now you're telling me it's at least 100 feet down. Keep one. You think this is what Bob meant when he said this place was dangerous? No.
死ぬには十分すぎる。
Yeah, that drop is more than steep enough to be fatal. What? Leo, are you saying you think Emma jumped?
その可能性もあるって。
Just that it's a possibility.
綺麗に整頓
Emma's bed was all neat and tidy this morning, right?
それに
Maybe that was like her putting her face in order. Wait, I'm sorry. You think she killed herself?
もういいよ
No, don't say it. I don't even want to think about it.
エマは無事だよ
Emma's fine. She just gotta be.
そうだな。
You know what, Ben? You're right.
そうかもしれ
I'm sure she's probably fine. I shouldn't have said anything.
ない。すまないね。
I'm sorry, Ben. Oh, approximately 30. Ooh, that's a... Okay, yeah, that is far.
そろそろ戻るよ。
I think I better get back to my activity.
このざまだし
I mean, I'm not helping out... Clearly, I'm not helping out much
親
here.
にも悪い気がす
And my parents did pay good money for this
る。
camp.
エマの情報が聞けるかも。
Besides, maybe when I get there, I'll hear something about
み
Emma.
んなに伝えるように
I'll be
する。
sure to let you all know if I learn anything.
じゃあな。
Bye.
俺たちの元を去って
And with that, Leo walked off with a sad look in his eyes.
アクティビティに戻り
I bet you both want to go back to your activities
そう
too.
思ってるんだ
That's what you really want to be doing.
僕のもう
You probably think I'm just making things up about Emma being in danger.
僕は
I
僕は一人
I'll just look for it by myself and get hurt in the process, thus making us worry even more.
ベン
Ben,
何とも言えない状況だ
we
ね
just don't have enough information right now.
無事かどうか
We
に
can't
つ
say
いて
for sure whether Emma's in danger or not.
と
Look,
りあえず
why don't we head back to the cabins for now?
話を聞けるかもし
Maybe
れ
we
ない
can learn some new information or maybe we'll find someone who knows something.
そうだね
That's a good idea. I think we should head back too.
かかった
Alright, fine, I guess I'll go with you.
二人にお願いが
And
あ
when
る
we
んだ
get there, I have a request for the two of you.
何
Why are you asking so politely?
戻ってきているかもしれない
Emma may have gone back to one of the cabins while we were out looking
俺
for
が
her.
探すから
I'll check around the
見て
commons.
きてくれないか
Abby, can you take a look in the girls' cabin? And Ben, can you check out the boys' cabin?
オッケー
Sure, I'll meet you at the commons when I'm done. Alright, leave the boys' cabin to me. Ben's voice is so oddly deep for the age he seems to be. Well, I mean, I'm guessing they just took the like adult voice actors and told them to speak like children. It's almost like
広場に戻ってきた
if I was asked to speak like in a more squeakish tone than than I normally do, like less like the voice, but
just a tad more childlike, you know, so
So think a little harder and struggle with my words.
Okay, but they're not that young. They probably wouldn't speak that hiccupy, but I went back to the comments.
エマはいないか。
Maybe Emma's here. I don't think she is. Thank you for the highway time. Drink.
サブロー
Iced tea.
Saburo. I checked the girls' cabin, but Emma wasn't there.
中止になったみたい
Also, the afternoon activity that Emma was in charge of got cancelled.
他のカウンセラーの人
It seems the other counselors don't know enough about archery to teach it.
困ってる
And the people in the office are worried because they still can't get in touch with her. Well, that sounds just lovely, doesn't it?
サブロ
There you are, I checked the boys' cabin
ー
too.
でも
Emma wasn't there either.
どこにいる
I
か
asked everyone who was in the cabin, but nobody knows where she is.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Okay, hold on.
え
What's wrong, Saburo?
ベンの心配。
I'm starting to think Ben might be right to be
最
worried.
後に見てるのは
Bob was the last person to see Emma
8時
today.
30分頃
Bob
って
said
言
he
って
saw Emma around 8:30,
そう
right?
言ってた
Right, that's what he said.
誰も見てい
And
ない。
nobody's seen Emma since.
何の断りも
And she
なし
didn't
に
tell anyone at the office either.
どこかに行くとは
It's hard to
考え
think
に
of she'd just go off somewhere and ditch the activity she was in charge of.
つまり
In other words, something must have happened to her.
どうしよ
Oh my god. Oh my god, what do we do?
うま
Do you think she's okay? We have to do something, but what?
探してみたらいいんじゃない
We should search a place that we haven't checked yet, yeah?
そうだね。
Yeah, let's search everywhere we haven't already been.
え
Okay, okay, I'll check the tennis
どう
court. Ben, go check out the riding area. Saburo, how about you check out the pier? Pier. How you say it? Pier?
了
Pierre.
解
Pierre is a name. Pierre. Yes, ma'am. Leave the riding area to
分
me.
かった。
Okay, I'll check out the pier.
二人とも
And be careful, you
気を
two.
つけてな。
So either we're going to find her fucking dead, or she really like hurt herself and is now stuck somewhere. I have no clue how long the chapters in this game are, by the way. Hi, what the fuck is that outfit?
桟橋に到着した。
I'm sorry, this is your outfit, but you're wearing your socks all the way up? Really? Okay. I arrived at the pier. Lily. Hi, Lily.
あら
Can I help you?
私の生徒じゃない
You don't look like one of my students.
こんにちは。
Hi, my name's
聞きた
Saburo.
いことがあるんだけど
Would
さ。
you mind if I ask you some questions?
いいお名前じゃない
Saburo, you said. That's a nice name.
それでサブロ
I'd be happy to talk with you, Saburo. What brings you out here? Did I happen to catch your eye?
違うよ。
No, I just have some questions.
ーあら
Well, that's rude. Don't you know better than to treat a lady that way?
え
Huh?
いい
Listen to me, Saburo. We girls can be very strong, but we're also quite fragile. What the fuck are you on?
強いのに弱い
You're
の
strong, but fragile.
意味がわかんないよ。
I don't think I understand. No jumping.
そうね
You might not be old enough to get what I mean just yet. Why would you tell me then?
わかる時
But I'm sure you'll learn someday.
素質がありそ
How
う
could you not? You look like you grow up to be quite the specimen. Ma'am. Ma'am, I'm like 10.
うーん
I'm still not really sure what you're talking about.
とりあえずわか
But
っ
I'll
た。
keep that in mind.
いい子ねサブロ
Good boy. Your reward is that you can ask me whatever questions you want.
いいの
Really? Thanks.
Wait, what?
Absolutely
エマっ
not.
て知ってる
Do you know Emma? She's a counselor.
知ってるわよ
Emma? Sure I do.
友達になっ
We're
た
from
の
different schools, but the two of us became friends here at the summer camp.
ぼーっとしてるように見えるでしょ
Quite a space case, isn't she?
エマをよく知らないんだ。
I couldn't say. I don't actually know Emma all that
あ
well.
そうなの
Oh, really?
平気な顔してるくらい
Well, it's
なの
very
よ
funny. She can have a close strewn all across her room and be just fine with it.
スイッチ
But
が
when she
入る
really
っていう
focuses in on
と
something, it's incredible. She gets this look in her eyes, it's like she suddenly switches on.
素直にス ごいって思うわ
I can't do anything like that, so it's impressive every time.
そうなんですね。
That's interesting. Do you think maybe that's because she did archery?
どうかしら
I don't know. I get the impression it's just part of who she is myself. Okay. It's not even that nice a rag. Well, I'm not gonna comment on it. Your nails look really nice. Do you know
行きそうな
where...
場所ってわかりま
Is
すか？
there any way you think I might be able to find
エマ
Emma?
が行きそうな場所
You know, I'm not sure. I think she'd be running an activity right now.
探しても見つからないん
Actually,
だ。
Emma's gone missing. Her activity was cancelled and we can't find her anywhere.
え
What? They had to cancel her activity?
どこかへ行っちゃうわけない
That's odd. She's always so responsible. I can't imagine she'd just walk off without telling anyone. Where might she have gone off
ごめ
to?
んね
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I really couldn't tell you. Your nails look really nice,
可
Lily.
愛いですね。
Thanks. Actually, Emma did these for me.
すごく可愛いねって
I was
話を
talking with
して
her
た
one time about how I just loved the four-leaf clover pattern she had on her nails.
私にもして
And
く
you
れ
know
た
what she
のよ
did? She gave me a matching set. Said she hoped they would bring me good luck. I would like to point out how for 2 of 3 women with my weight and option I basically went nice tits, by the way. You know what the worst thing is? With how unpredictable children are, I guess there would be children out there that literally go, wow, nice boobies.
とっても上手
I
よ
love how detailed they are too. Emma's really good with nails. Emma's really good with nails, huh?
ネイルが上手なんですね。
Emma's really good with nails,
と
huh?
っても上手な
Oh
んだ
yeah, she's great. She's even got a whole bunch of special tools for working on them.
そうなんだ。
Huh.
聞いたことある？
By the way, did Emma ever talk to you about being worried about her future?
将来に悩んでる
Oh, you mean because of the archery thing?
諦めたんだって
Yeah, she told me she had to give up on being a professional archer after her accident.
未練はなさそう
But
に
it
見え
didn't
た
really
わ
seem to me like she was too hung up on it.
目を輝かせてた
She was
し
really excited about becoming a nail
目
technician.
標を見つけていたんですね。
Sounds like she found something else she wanted to do.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, I think I better get back now. Thanks for answering my questions.
いつでもいらっしゃい
Sure, feel free to come back if you ever want to talk with me some more.
また来るよ。
I will.
移動しよ
Time to go meet up with Abby. The real detail too was dialogue again was so nice tits, by the way, they're really detailed. What? You know, it says here in my guide, it says, I know it's very tempting for you guys to click on the your chest is amazing option, but just don't, okay? And I'm trusting that guide because maybe there's some options we just should not touch. Maybe down to the what? Tennis courts. I would like to finish this part today, but I feel like it's gonna be long. Oh my god, yeah, no.
う。テニスコートに来た。
Well, we're just gonna see how far we can get. I came to the tennis court.
さてと。
I wonder where Abby is. Did she find Emma already? She's right there. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's a big court. Hi. Sorry to keep you
お
waiting,
待たせ
Abby.
アビー。
It looks like no one's here though.
そうなのよ
Yep, which means no one to question.
アクティビティ
And before Nice Tits leads to Lily knocking Saburo and tossing him into the water to drown. No jumping! I looked all over, but there's not much here except the activity equipment.
そっか。
You know, the problem is,
Matata.
this game doesn't give you an option to like just save in between somewhere. There's this autosave thingy, and then you can restart chapters, but I can't really just make a save in that one place, then do a like take one of those options and then just reload. Otherwise, I would have done it. He wouldn't jump, just be thrown. Surely that's valid. Yeah, and if he splits open his head because it's like not, it's very shallow water, then so what, right?
助かったよ。
Good work, Abby. You've been a big help. No problem. Wait, hold up.
そんなキャ
Why
ラ
are you always like this, Saburo?
あ
Oh,
あ、
well,
勉強したんだ。
I've been studying. Studying, huh?
乗馬場に行こ
It looks like there's nothing here. Ben's at the riding area, so let's get going.
う。移動しよ
Let's meet up with Ben. Sure. What was the point in going here anyway then? Just to get Abby? Also, the music is making me anxious because it's like something's going to happen, but nothing's happening. We're just literally just going from one place to one place. Have you always told random women that they have nice boobs? Why are you always like
乗馬
this?
場に着いた。
I arrived at the riding area.
さて
Are those horses really small? Or are the children's sprites just that big? Well, Ben should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him. That can't be right. No. Even if that is a pony, that can't be right. Ben. Any luck, Ben?
見つかったか？
Hey, great. There's lots in the riding area.
いっぱい？
What are you talking about?
こんなにあると
I didn't think there'd be so much.
すごく
There's
臭いよ
horse poop
ね
everywhere. This whole place stinks to high heaven. Good job.
知ってた
Did you know that horses poop while they walk? Yes.
エマはどうしたの？
Hold up, Blockhead. What about Emma?
エマを探してる
You
んでしょ？
are looking for Emma, right?
まったく。
Honestly, this is exactly why you're Blockhead. Sorry about that.
すっかり忘れてた
You forgot. You were the one who was crying about her being in danger and possibly locked in somewhere, and now you forgot.
いないのは分かったからいいさ。
Well, whatever. Looking around, it's pretty obvious Emma isn't here.
ざっと見た感じ。
In fact, there isn't much here at all.
たくさんあるけどね
But you can bet there's plenty of poop. Shut the fuck
ほ
up.
んと。
I swear, you aren't right in the head.
ごめんってば
エマは
We've looked all over, but Emma's nowhere to be
これ
seen.
だけ探しても見つからない
Yeah,
な
we searched and searched, but still nothing. I wonder where she ran off to.
すごく心配
I'm
だ
so worried.
忘れてたくせに。
You're the one who forgot about her.
どうしたもんだろ
Well,
う。
what should we do? If we had some sort of clue, we could keep
そ
searching.
ういえば。
Come to think of it, didn't that old man Bob say he saw Emma early in the morning?
確かに言ってた。も
Yes, that he did
し
say.
かしたら
He might know something about Emma. He's not going to tell us though. Why would we go back to him now? You think he's...
ちゃんと聞いてくれるかどうか。
I'm not sure he'd listen to us.
そうね。
Yeah, good point. He's got a really short fuse.
ベン。
Ah, Ben, this is not time for playing with... What the fuck? Child,
まったく。
who do you think got us into this mess?
ごめん
さっさと行くよ。
Whatever, let's get a move
ちょ
on.
っと待って
I want to get out of this. I want to get out of this flashback scene because I hate how Ben is acting as a child.
聞きに行くことになった。
We decided to ask Bob for more information. It'd be fine if it was figurative horseshit, but it is literal horseshit. Yep. Yep, it is. Oh, why is there... Oh. Talk to Bob. Let's talk to Bob. Bob, 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 Bob. Hi
アーチェリ
again.
ー場に到着した。
また来たな
You kids again.
ここは
You're
通
not
さん
getting
だ
through. Oh, come on, would you please just listen?
あじゃあ
Hey, cut it out.
引っ張らないで
Hey, let go of my condom. Why is this man so aggressive? Wait, just wait a minute.
あんたに話を
Listen,
聞き
Bob,
に
we
来た
just
だけ
came to
だ。
ask you something.
いたずらをし
We're
に来
not
た
here
わ
to
けじゃない
hurt you or cause any trouble, promise.
なんだって
Hey, what was that?
どういうことなんだ
Ask me something. What are you kids talking about?
エマがいないんだよ
Emma's gone.
いなくなっ
She
ちゃったんだ
disappeared
よ
somewhere.
バカ弁の言う通りなの。
Blockhead here is right.
中止に
They
なっ
said the activity she was teaching was cancelled too.
ちょっと詳しいだ
So
ろ
we thought maybe you'd know something. You know Emma, right?
お前たちよりは
I
知って
reckon
る
so.
だろう
Well,
な
better than you kids, probably.
ここに来たんだ。
Yeah, we figured you'd have an idea where she might go, places she might like to hang out, so we came to talk to you.
どっかへ
Emma's a real responsible lady. There's no way she'd just run off like that.
それは
But she's
少し
gone, you
心
say.
配だな
Yeah, that's a little worrisome.
わしも探して
Maybe I
や
ought
る
to
と
go
す
look
る
for her
か
too.
エマの話を聞きたいんだけど。
We'd like to hear a bit more about Emma. Well, alright.
何が聞きた
What
い
do
ん
you
だ
want to know?
よく話をしていた
Do
の
you talk a lot?
たまに来てい
Yeah,
た
she
な
comes by sometimes.
ここへ
I guess she likes to come say hello when something's bothering her.
親しい友達
She shares her worries with this old cheeser. Doesn't Emma have any real friends? Of course she does. Everyone loves her. Of course she doesn't share worries with this old geezer.
ここはな
This is where Emma first fell in love with archery.
ここへ来れば
Coming here makes her feel young and new again, like she could keep going no matter what's bothering her.
そう言ってた
At least that's what she said.
それと
And
な
Emma's a fellow cat lover. Cat?
そんな話ばかり
That's
して
what we
お
talk
る
about lately.
今
A fellow cat lover.
あ
Real. I meant a real cat lover. Emma's a real big cat lover.
慌ててる
Bob, you seem nervous all of a sudden. He has a cat in the shed, doesn't he? That's what made the noise.
慌てて
Not at all, no. He's keeping a cat in the shed.
将来のことで悩んで
Was
た
she worried about her future? Well, it's not like I ever came out and asked her.
少し
But there was something I noticed.
どんなこと
What was it?
今が
A few years back, Emma was in an accident. She was lucky it didn't kill her, but
動かなくなってしま
afterwards, she couldn't use her left hand too good anymore.
仕事に打ち込む
After
よう
that, she
にな
threw
っ
herself into work as a summer camp counselor.
声を
She was always
かけ
real
て
nice
く
to
れ
me. We had
れば
lots of time to talk.
諦
And
める
then,
と
no, when was it?
言い出し
She said she was giving up archery.
今は
She was standing there
泣いて
crying in the rain, soaked to the bone.
事故に遭っ
She got into an accident right after she'd gotten into a big competition, and her career was just taking off.
その時
I
は
couldn't help
思
but
った
think
よ
that God can be so cruel sometimes. It hurts my voice to try and make his voice sound like an old man, like a.
かわいそう
Oh, poor Emma.
そうだな
And then it was about a year after her accident. She said she found some kind of new goal in life. She seemed so happy.
わしま
And
で
you know,
嬉し
she'd been
く
so
なって
miserable
な
all the time. Seeing her change made me happy too.
よく
I
覚
still
えて
think
おる
about that a lot.
わしには
Can't say if she
白
still
吉
misses
も
archery or not.
間
But I
違
do
い
know
ない
that Emma started down a new path. Good for her. Do you like
猫が
cats?
好きなの
なぜそう思った
Me? Cats? No way. Why would you even say that? Well, you know, when a conversation turned to cats, you got all weird about it.
別に
I
いい
mean,
と思う
there's
けど
nothing wrong with liking cats. I love cats. Is that a problem?
いえ別に
No, of course not. I don't have a problem with it.
どういうことだ
Why was that I supposed to mean? Who does have a problem?
いろいろまずいんじゃない
Well,
の
if, for example, you were keeping a cat in the storehouse, it might cause all kinds of problems.
なんで知ってる
Why, you little how do you know? See, of course he has a cat in
物
there.
音が聞こえ
I
たの
heard
で
something moving around in there the first time I went to the storehouse, and I thought, could that be?
ぬぬぬ貴様の言う
Fine,
通り
you're right. I do have a cat in the storehouse.
わし
I
が
found an
育
abandoned
てて
kitten
る
and I'm raising it in there.
別の場所で飼ってるの
The cat can always be in the storehouse. Do you keep it somewhere else too?
倉庫へ連れてきて
It's usually at home, but when I'm working, I like to have it nearby.
やかましい
People are so
からな
fuzzy about hygiene and all that these days.
誰にも言わ
Please
せ
don't
て
tell anybody about my kitty.
そうするよ
Got it. We keep your secret.
場所は知ってる
Do you have any idea where Emma might have gone? Can't say I do.
来るはずなんだ
Usually, when
が
something's bothering her, she comes to the archery range.
今の
I didn't
姿
spot her in
は
the
見てい
woodland
な
path
い
this morning like I usually do. Though. You literally said earlier that you did see her. What the fuck?
どこかへ行くような子ではない
Still, she's not the kind of lady to run off someone when she has an activity planned.
確かに
I wonder where she could
心
be.
配だな
It worries me, sure enough.
そっか広場の方へ戻っ
Well,
てみ
maybe
る
you
よ
should head back to the meeting place for now, see what's up.
探してみるとするか
Okay, then. And I'll take a look around for Emma too.
広
Great.
場に向かうことにした
Thanks, bro. He did say in the morning that he saw her. Why is he now saying that he did not at all, in fact, see her? That doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense. Hi.
広場に戻ってきた
We still haven't found Emma. Hey, you guys.
何やってんのよ
What are you still doing here?
私言ったはずよね
Didn't I tell you to get back to your activities? We're trying to find a missing person, actually, lady.
どういうこと
So what are you doing here?
聞けないって言うの
Did you not hear me the first time? Do you hear me now?
何なの
What? What is it? What about Emma? Oh my god, Ben.
なぜか森の
You
入
found
り
this
口に
Coco
落ちてた
Pelli
んだ
doll that Ben gave Emma at the edge of the forest?
ココペリ
Huh? Coco what now?
それで
Okay, and
探していたんだけ
we
ど
were going to bring it back to her, so we were looking for her.
見つからな
But
くて
we've been looking since morning and haven't found her.
中止になった
And the
って聞
activity
い
she
た
was
し
running was cancelled too, and
みんなで探し
we
てい
were
たん
really
だ
worried. So we're trying to find her.
で
Well, where was this Kokopelli thing?
森の入り口に落ちてたよ
Over there, at the edge of the forest.
森の入り口ね
Forest, huh?
落としたんでしょ
She probably just dropped it when she was walking around over there.
そうかもしれないね
Well, maybe.
でも
But I think there might be some kind of clue to help us find her.
困っているんだ
Right now, we have absolutely nothing to go
い
on.
くつか質問してもい
So,
いか
can we
な
ask you some questions? We just want to find some kind of clue, even a little one. Okay.
まだ時間はあるし
We've got some time until the next activity starts anyway. Oh, really?
答えてあげるわよ
Go ahead, ask away. Do
よ
you
く
don't?
話していたの
Have you talked to Emma a lot?
エマが来るの
Not really. She pretty much only comes around when I'm with Mason.
色目なんか使い
She's not even that pretty, but she's always trying to flash some looks. Oh no. That little thief. Oh, you don't like Emma, do you?
ネイルが好きだったの
Did Emma like doing her nails?
エマがネイル
Her nails?
あれでしょ
Oh, actually, there was something. She had this thing that would like protect her nails while she was doing
みん
archery.
なそうなんでしょ
I guess everyone who's serious about archery has one. What? One what? Okay.
将来のことで悩ん
I
でた
guess I'm not allowed to find out. Was Emma worried about her future?
悩んでいた
Worried about her future?
どうだったかし
Huh?
ら
Maybe, I don't know.
そういえば
Oh, actually,
不安があるって
she did say she was worried about something, I think.
バカみたいに
She was always going on like, what should I do? What should I do?
いなくなったのではなく
Maybe she didn't disappear. Maybe she just up and left, quit the camp and ran away. What's your problem?
立ち寄りそうな場所は知ってる
Do you know any places Emma might hang around?
どこに
If she's not at the archery range, where would she
ちょ
be?
っとわからない
I honestly have no idea.
こんなところかな
I guess that's all I'm going to get out of her.
ありがと
Thank you for letting us talk to you. It was a big help.
うもう一度探して
I'll
みる
try
よ
searching the place where we found the Kokopelli again.
森の入り口に行ってみようぜ
Abby, Ben, let's go.
僕お腹が
My stomach. I need to go to the bathroom.
あごめん
Sorry, I'm actually getting really hungry. Must be all this walking around.
先行ってて
I'm going to stop back at the cabin for something to eat and then I'll catch up with you.
わかった
Okay, I'll go ahead and check out the edge of the forest.
気をつけてな
And be careful, you two. We don't know what's going on. Sure, okay.
もう行くね
So you gotta go like right now?
それじゃあね
See ya. What the fuck is... Why are you both of you suddenly leaving me?
何か見つかるかもしれない
I should go back to where we found Kokopelli. Maybe I'll find some kind of clue there. Why are they suddenly leaving me? What the fuck?
「森の入り口に到着した」
You went to the edge of the
手
forest.
がかりはないだろう
Is
か
there anything here that will help me find
よ
Emma?
く調べてみよ
I might have overlooked something before. I should take another look. Oh, do you mean I can take a more detailed look now? Tree roots.
う木の根元を
I
調
took
べ
a
てみた
closer look around the roots of the
何
tree.
か
It
挟ま
looks
って
like
るよ
something
う
is
な
wedged into a crack
カミ
here.
キリムシのような
I found what looks like a longhorned beetle.
そのでか
It's
さ
got
は
a
異
shiny
様だ
dark
った
red body and long antennae. It's also freakishly
日
big.
本のカブトム
This
シより
beast
で
has
か
to
い
be 4 inches long. It's even bigger than the rhinoceros beetles we have back in Japan.
噛み砕くことが
Why
で
is it
き
not
そうだ
inches now? Its lower jaw looks like it could cut through tree trunks like tissue
俺
paper.
は何をやってるんだ
Hold up, this isn't what I came here for.
見つからなかった
One awesome beetle, but no clues. Good job, dude. Okay, pile of leaves. Anything interesting here? Leaf. Wow, a leaf in a pile of leaves? Who would have guessed? I poked around in the pile of leaves.
葉を裏返
As
す
I
と
turned the leaves over, I found a lot of roly-polies.
形が異な
I
ってい
took
る
a
の
good
が
look
分
and
かっ
found
た
that they're shaped a little different from the ones in
日
Japan.
本のもの
Their
より
bodies are a
白っ
little
ぽ
long
い
and thin, and their legs are longer too. They're even a little light in color. Please do not speak in detail to me about some bugs,
足して2で割ったような感
like
じ
a
だ
cross between a roly-poly and a house
俺
centipede.
は何をやってるんだ
All right, I was looking for
見
clues.
つからなかった
None of those here though. I want FK to procure dinner what they say is coming. Leave. Yeah. Grass patch. I looked around in the grass. I found what looks like a praying mantis. I think it's a little smaller than the ones we have in Japan. Why do you just... Who cares about the bugs? It looks very slender and delicate. It could be male, or maybe it's just not fully grown. Come on, Saburo, focus. No close here either, I guess. Maybe the game wants me to leave again. No! I looked all over but didn't find anything. Well, I did find a bunch of cool bugs. Too bad that's not what I came here to look for. I guess just poking around everywhere at random isn't how you find clues. Just what was I hoping to find anyway? That's what I am wondering about. Should I go back to the office and ask someone there again? Sure. So you just wanted me to waste time going here. I'm not a fan of the song that's playing in the background. Because it's like... Because it's so fast with the it's making me anxious. Genuinely. I keep thinking, oh, something's going to happen, but it's just playing all the time. Hi. I arrived at the office. Ah! You again.
Thank you for the hydrate time. And the bag.
Ah! Put down the controller once and suddenly I accidentally activate the automatic thing. What's up, Saburo? You need something? I'm still looking for Emma, but I can't find her anywhere. I can't be right. How hard have you looked? Harder than you. Couple of titles for the potential future, even if you may help them currently. I feel like, dude, stop, and there is no game. Might be. Yeah, those are good. Send them to me in Discord so I can actually use them without forgetting about them. I will definitely use them. Pretty hard. All over the camp from corner to corner, but I just can't find her. Emma likes archery, which means maybe she's at the archery range. I was there twice already, dude. Maybe. I've already been there several times looking for her. Saburo, if you give up, that's the end of the game, man. Shut the fuck up, dude. If you get rejected, pick yourself up, back up and try again. Try again. Eventually she'll see your charms. And no. No. Do not. If you get rejected, move on. No. I don't think that's the way it works. That sounds more like being a stalker. Well, now you're just being crazy. If you're looking for Emma, you need to go to the archery range. Why? Fine, I'll go to the archery range. Good. Get on out there. I can tell this guy is only going to confuse me. I guess I'll go check the archery range. For real? Why? That's fucking stupid. Wow, would you look at that? It's the fucking archery range again and there's no one here. Who's we? Huh, Bob's gone. Where'd he run off to? Hold on a second, this is our chance. We can finally go take a look in the storehouse. It's literally just you. You're the only one here. Well, I'm there for moral support, but hurry, let's take a look in the storehouse. What? Oh, the game was like, wait, hold on. You need a loading screen first, kind of. We arrived in front of the store. There's no we. Let's see if there are any clues. Oh, kitties. Kittens. Ah, the storehouse is unlocked. We've been in trouble if Bob sees us, but now it's no time to worry about that. Let's look inside the storehouse.
段ボールの中
And
には
inside this cardboard box. Wait,
猫
a cat?
子猫がいる
There's a kitten in this cat box. Has Bob secretly been keeping a pet in here? Well, yeah. Several, I guess. Not to be confused with Netflix and chill. We enjoy some brand new. What the fuck is up with this bloody cloth?
あれはなんだ
What is it, a cloth?
いや
No, is that a shirt?
あれは
There's some kind of stock stain on it. Wait, could it be? Hi!
何をやっとるか
Dang kids, what are you doing?
誰にも
You
言うな
listen to me, don't you say a word about what you saw in here. What?
分かったか貴
You
様
hear me?
はい
Yes, sir.
そうこから出ていけ
Get out of here, okay? Yes, sir. We're sorry, sir. It's literally just you. I think they forgot to take into account that we said bye to everyone else. And didn't meet back up with them yet? Maybe you're supposed to meet up with the others, and I accidentally skipped that, and the game was like, oh, well, okay, you're just going on your own then, but the text will be written as if it were all 3 or 4 of you, depending on, you know. We were chased out of the storehouse.
びっくりしたな
Oh man, I was so scared.
それにしても
But listen, that shirt I found behind the cat, there was some kind of stain on it.
あの黒い
I
シミ
think
って
it was blood.
どうして倉庫に
Bloody
置いてあるん
shirt.
だ
What was it doing in the
前
storehouse?
に
And you
ど
know,
こかで
I have
見
a
たような
feeling somehow that I've seen that shirt before.
誰かが着て
Was
た
one of the
よ
counselors wearing it?
そうだメイソンだ
That's it, it was
シャツ
Mason.
のことを聞いてみ
Okay,
よ
let's go find Mason and ask him about the shirt. Sure. Hi, good evening. How are you doing? Oh my god. This is just needless running back and forth, isn't it? I just want to know if she's like dead.
う広場に到着した
What's happening? Hi, Ben.
戻ってきたんだね
Hey, Sabado, you're back.
お腹の調子は
How are you
大丈
feeling,
夫な
Ben?
のか
Stomach all better?
もう大丈夫だよ
Yeah, I'm fine now.
よかったな
Good, glad to hear
こ
it.
こに戻っ
I
てきたん
found
だ
something in the storehouse, so I came back to gather more
気
information.
になるもの
What? What did you find?
同じものが
A shirt like the one
倉庫の中にあ
Mason
った
was
んだ
wearing right there inside the
し
storehouse.
かも
It had the stain on it too, like a black stain of some kind.
詳しくは調
But
べら
then
れなか
Bob
った
chased me off before I could investigate in more depth.
結婚なんじゃ
I'm
ないかと
thinking though that was probably a blood stain.
け
Blood? Are you serious?
そうだ
Completely. Where it came from, however, that I can say.
それに
I also have no idea what it was there in the storehouse.
メイソンに聞こうと
So
思
my
って
first idea was to ask Mason about the shirt.
そうなんだね
Hey, yeah, that's a good idea.
嫌な予感がする
I
んだ
still don't know exactly what's going on, but I've got a bad feeling about all this.
注意を怠るなよ
You need to keep your wits about you, Ben.
なんか
Sure thing, but you're not doing anything for my nerves saying stuff like that.
注意するよう伝えてくれ
If you see Abby, could you warn her as well?
アビーがボブと
Hold on, I just saw Abby with Bob.
行ったりして
They went to the archery range and then the tennis courts all over the place.
アビーが
Abby and Bob? What's going on there? Wait, when did he arrive to chase me off then?
さあ
Hey, don't ask me. My brain isn't wired like yours.
おい
Hey,
Don't
Ben,
stop.
what's wrong? Was there something in the tea earlier?
さ
大丈夫なのか
Ben, what is it? Spit it out.
トイレに行っていい
Do you think I could go to the toilet?
落ち着いたら
Once I get my cool back, I'll go and check the writing area again. Sure thing. Go do what you've got to do, Ben. Thanks. See you later. Late. Ah.
もう行くね
Excuse me.
ああ急い
Just
で
hurry it up already.
シャツのことを聞いてみよう
Okay, time to track down Mason and ask him about his shirt. Just tell me if we're going to find like a dead counselor somewhere or what. Like imagine they're literally meeting up for the first time after 3 years and they're spending like 5 hours reminiscing about that one time at summer camp. With all the details. Oh yeah, then I had to go to the toilet like 5 times in a row. Ben, no one wants to hear that. Well, it was important to me. His brain isn't wired, not just like anyone else's, but just not wired, period. I wish my brain was wired. You look scary as
ダッシュコテージに到
hell.
着した
Why do you smile like this?
おう
Hey, Soto, something up?
聞きたいことがあるんだ
There's something I want to ask you, Mason.
ああ
Sure thing, go ahead, what is it?
何のシャツなの
Tell me about that shirt you're wearing.
このシャツか
What, my shirt?
これはな
I made this for the counselors from Pearl University.
かっこいい
Pretty
だろ
cool, isn't it? I designed it myself. Yeah, real slick.
すごいな
It's awesome, you've got some real talent.
サマースクー
But
ルだよ
isn't
ね
summer camp a bit on the nose? What? I mean, I guess.
間違っ
I just wanted a reminder of where we are.
今まで気づいてなかったの
Wow,
か
I hadn't noticed until just now, but he's not the brightest star in the sky.
そのシャツを着ているの
And all of the students from Pearl University are wearing that shirt?
ああ
Yep, like a uniform, almost, to build unity.
へえ
For unity, huh?
そのシャツを持
Would
ってるの
anyone other than the Pearl University student have one of those shirts?
いや
No, no way, just the crew from PU.
このシャツが
I know what this is about, Sabaru. You want a shirt, right?
シャツを作って
If you can wait until the summer camp is over, I'll make you one, okay?
でもいらないや
Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, that's cold, man.
学生だけが持って
So
る
only
のか
Pearl University students have those
と
shirts,
すると
which means the bloody shirt in the stores really does belong to Emma.
調べてみる必要がある
One
な
way to confirm that would be to check Emma's locker.
入りたいわけじ
I'm
ゃ
not
ないぞ
like Ben though. I'm not out here looking for a reason to go into the girls' cabin.
女子コテージへ行ってみるよ
I have something I need to investigate, so I'm going to the girls' cabin.
そうか
Okay, sure. You should not just say okay, sure.
俺に言ってくれよ
He should not be saying okay, sure. He should be saying you are not allowed in a girls' cabin. Don't do that. If you change your mind about the shirt, just let me know.
女子コテージに行って
Not the brightest star in the sky, indeed. Oh my fucking god. Alright.
女子コテージに到着した
Yeah, that you did. Perfect. There's nobody else here. Now's my chance. Time to take a look in Emma's locker. Okay, which one is... Where's the locker? Oh, here? Is this hers?
ロッカーの中を
I
探してみ
searched
た
Emma's
シ
locker.
ャツを見つけた
Found a summer camp shirt.
エマと名前
The
が
tag
書
on
い
the
てあ
shirt
る
reads
ロ
Emma.
ッカーに置い
This
たまま
suggests
外
that
へ出
Emma
たの
left the
か
shirt in her locker when she went out this
一
morning.
体誰のシャツ
So
だ
just who does the bloody shirt I found at the storehouse belong to?
ごまかそうとしていた
Bob was clearly trying to gloss over the contents of the storehouse. That means there was something inside that he didn't want to be found. The cat!
血のついたシャツだな
A bloody shirt fits the bill perfectly. But hold on a moment, what else did Ben say?
アビーが
Abby and Bob were heading toward the tennis courts and archery range together.
それはまずいな
That sounds bad. I need to find Abby and warn her.
無事だと
It
いいんだ
doesn't
けど
even make sense though. Like, hold on. We were in the storehouse. Bob chases us out of the storehouse. Then we meet Ben, and Ben is like, oh yeah, I literally just saw Bob and Abby together. Like, when? When? Because if we imagine the map, we would have been coming from the same direction. So when the fuck did he see them? Do you currently expect a 10-year-old to think rationally? No, but it's making me mad because I just keep running back and forth and there's nothing actually happening. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Also, yeah, it's not really locked. But yeah, it's supposedly a locker. Looks like one of those lockers you would have in like
テニスコートへ着いた
at the pool and stuff. I arrived at the tennis
ア
court.
ビーは見当
I
たら
looked
ない
around, but there was no sign of Abby. There was no one at all around for that matter.
乗馬場に行ってみよう
Maybe we should go to the riding area to check on Ben. Oh my god. So now it's just go here, there's no one there. Go there, there's no one there. Isn't it? It's going. There's no one at the riding area, is it?
乗馬場に到
Those
着
lockers
した
look like a hack and shaft to me, yeah.
誰もいない
There's no one here, not even
二人と
Ben.
も
When the world
一
did
体
those
どこへ
two run off to?
探してもらう必要
Guess
が
I'll
あ
have
る
to find an adult and ask him to help me look for Abby, Emma,
メイ
and
ソンがい
Ben.
たはず
Mason should be in the boys'
リリーが
cabin.
いたはず
Lily's probably at the
なん
pier.
とか彼ら
I'm
に
just a
協
kid.
力しても
I
らおう
can't do this all on my own. I've got to get them to team up with me. You do that. That sounds like a great idea. Imagine if she's gone now also.
桟橋に到着した
Wow! Okay, now it's getting uncomfortable. I arrived at the pier.
リリーは
It seems like Lily's not
別
around.
のところを
I
探して
guess I
みよ
better
う
try somewhere else. Oh my fucking god, game. Hey, our story is like 2 hours long. How do we make the experience better? Yeah, I'm sorry. I stopped doing the going in a circle, but it's annoying the hell out of me right now. I bet you Mason's gone now as well.
男子コテージにここにはいないようだ
Looks like Mason's not here.
仕方がない
No choice but to look elsewhere. Are you kidding me? Wait. Bed, locker. Where else can I go? I'm sorry, but this feels dumb. They open up the whole thing about, oh, I want to find out who murdered my grandpa, and now you're stuck in this weird thingy about his some experience in his childhood, and we're stuck doing this. Arrived at the archery range. Hi. It was Mason. Hi, hello Saburo. Are you still looking for Emma?
エマを探してるんだけど
Yeah, I'm still trying to find her, but
アビーを見な
have
か
you
った
seen Abby?
アビ
Abby? No, I haven't seen her. Wasn't she with you?
別行動してるんだ
She was, but we split
ア
up.
ビーは
She was
ボ
supposed
ブ
to
と
be
一緒
with
に
Bob.
どこに行ってしまっ
I
たん
wonder
だ
where
ろ
the two of them are.
うまさか
Abby. No, Bob
お
couldn't
い
have.
オリビアお願いだ
Olivia, please help me find Abby and Emma.
危険が迫って
I
いる
think
か
the
もし
two
れ
of
ない
them
んだ
could be in real danger.
危険って
Oh, come on, what danger?
なんでも大げさ
You're
に
always
する
blowing things out of proportion, Saburo.
何か気になること
What's
で
got
も
you
あ
all
った
worked up this time?
実は
Actually, I found a bloody shirt in the storehouse.
血のついたシャツを見つけたんだ
I found a bloody shirt in the storehouse.
倉庫から
And then
俺を
Bob
追い出
showed
そう
up
と
and
した
chased me out.
見られたくないものがあった
Obviously, there's something in there he doesn't want found.
多分
I think it was probably the bloody shirt.
血のつい
A bloody shirt? And it wasn't a storehouse?
詳しく分かっていない
I
ん
wanted
だ
to find out more about it, but I don't know anything yet.
それともう一つ
There was one other
気
thing.
になることを言
Ben
ってい
said
たんだ
something that bothered me. Bob and Abby apparently
アー
came
チェリー
here.
場に来たらしいでも見て
But
の
as you
通
can
り
see, they're not here.
おかしいわね
That is odd, isn't it?
誰も見かけなか
When
っ
I came in, I didn't see anyone at all.
た
They're probably just off on a walk together.
そうかもしれない
Sure, in the normal circumstances, maybe.
他にも気に
But
な
there
る
was
こと
something
があるん
else
だ
that bothered me.
気になっているのは
What bothered me was that Emma's activity was
急
suddenly
に中止になっ
cancelled.
た
The activity Emma was in charge of was suddenly cancelled. Isn't that strange?
そうね
That is true. And we didn't get any word that she was sick or anything.
危険が迫ってい
And
る
it's
かも
not
しれ
just
ない
Emma. Abby could be in danger too.
きっと
And with the word with the bloody shirt in the storehouse, I know something's happened. Yeah. And I wish I knew what it
だから
was.
オリビア
So please, Olivia, would you help me look for Emma and Abby? I suppose you're right.
放っておくわけに
Clearly, I can't just ignore all that. Oh well, I'll help you look.
どうもありがとう
Really? Thank you.
早く管理棟へ
You
行き
can
ま
never
しょう
have too much help on a search. Let's stop by the office first. Ah!
了解
That's like the
説得に応じて
furthest.
くれた
That's like the furthest from the archery range there is. I'm sure to find Emma and Abby. We hurry to the office. This is the furthest fucking way. We go to the archery range. Now we go back to the fucking office. Well, at least we're getting a good workout for all that running around we're doing. Clearly can't just ignore that. Oh well.
「管理棟に到着した
Yes, you
誰も
did.
見当た
I
らな
don't
い
see anyone here besides us. Where is everyone? I tried, I guess. Oh well, now I gotta do my job. Yeah. It's like they didn't really fully try, but they're like, I tried. You're on your own now. This is strange. There's no one else here.
あったの
Something happened.
広場へ出てみましょう
Saburo, let's go to the comments and see what's happening.
誰か
There might be someone out there. Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Oh, like Olivia said, we should go to the comments. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is this? Like, genuinely asking what the actual fuck is this?
広場に到着した。
I arrived at the comments.
Thank you for the posture, Jack.
Hold on.
Ah, nice.
And also thank you for the hype attack. I'm already going overtime because I was thinking, oh, we can reach it, but we can reach it. We're almost there. Okay, we're almost there. I swear to God. I arrived at the comments. Oh, Ben.
大丈夫なのか？
Ben, are you okay now?
ここにいたんだ
Hey,
ね
Saburo, there you are. Yeah, I think so. Right, this man said, yep. Leo! Leo, I thought you went to the next activity.
気になっちまっ
That was the plan, but I just got to thinking about everything that's going
た。
on.
手がかりがないか。
So I've actually been looking for clues to help find Emma.
レオ、
Leo, thanks, man.
ありが。ベンの様子
I don't even know what week they were having my Steve was right. Yeah, I kinda have to. Huh, it looks like something's wrong with Ben.
どうしたん
I
だ？
wonder what's up.
黒ずんだロープ
I was looking all over and found something at the writing area. A rope stained black.
を。跡が
It was like blood or something else had got on it.
ロープは上
I didn't think it was a good idea to disturb evidence, so I left the rope there.
後で見に行くといい。
Go and take a look for yourself.
わかった。
I will, Leo. I'll head over once we're done here.
黒ずんだシャツ
To
を
tell
見
you
つ
the
けたん
truth,
だ。
I found a shirt with a black stain on it at the storehouse. I was thinking it's probably a blood stain.
どうした？
Hey, Ben, what's wrong?
お腹が
Why is your tummy acting up the entire
ま
time?
たお腹が。
Not again. It's still giving you grief.
大丈夫なのか？
Are we losing you, Ben? Say something.
サブローレオ
大丈夫か？
Ben, what do you need?
トイレに
Do you think I could go to the toilet? Yeah, just go. Yeah, sure, dude.
行ってこい。
Don't mind us. Off you go, Ben. Why does he have... Like, why does he keep asking? Just go.
行ってくる
急げよ。
Ben, hurry. Anyway, Saburo, I'm going to take a bit more of a look around
気を
here.
つけてな。
Okay, take care, Leo. Thanks, Saburo. I'll see you later. Sure. Why did you have that dot 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 in between? What's wrong?
ちょっと
Can I have a moment, Saburo?
Eh?
What's up?
気を使ってほしいところね
I'm here helping you, so maybe you could spare a moment to think about me.
え？
Sorry, what?
付き合っていたお金
Playing along with your idle gossip has cost me a lot of my very precious time. Go do something else then? What the fuck?
あ、
Oh, right, sorry.
まあいいわ
I'm over it, don't worry.
二手に分かれて
I think we should split up and keep searching.
乗馬場は
I'll go check the writing area.
あなたは
Will you go and search the tennis courts? There's nothing at the tennis courts. Why do you want to go where there's a suspicious rope? Are you trying to hide evidence?
探しに行けばいいんだね。
Sure thing, I'll take the tennis courts.
人道で合流ってことで
Good evening, TK. She really doesn't want to do her job. No, she really doesn't. Good. Once we're finished, let's meet back up at the forest trail.
いいわね
Sound good, Saburo?
了解。
Okay.
見つかるだろう
The
か。
tennis courts it is. I hope we find Abby and Emma soon. Watch out, in the end it's like a big thing where all of the other counselors are working together and they kill her. And now they're frantically trying to hide the evidence. There's still fucking nothing at the tennis courts. Who would have
テニスコ
fucking
ートに
guessed?
到着した。
Yep.
見当たらない。
I didn't see Emma or Abby. There was no one at all around for that matter. There's nothing of interest. Olivia said to meet her at the woodland path once I'm done investigating. I guess I have no choice. I'll head over there. This is so stupid. No, wait. Woodland path? What's the difference between the forest entrance and the wood... Oh my god. Woodland path. Across the way, Olivia was just walking up to meet me, somewhat out of breath. Why are you out of breath? Oh, Saburo, you're back already.
どういうことなの
Listen, what are you trying to pull?
乗馬場にはな
There was no blood-stained rope anywhere at the riding area.
嘘つきなの
I think your friend Leo is a liar.
勘違いしたの
Either that, or he got the place confused with somewhere else.
全く
Talk about a waste of my time.
何を考えてるのかしら
Honestly, I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know why you're lashing out at a literal child. I don't know what your problem is, lady. Leo's not like that.
嘘なんかつくはずないよ。
He wouldn't lie to me.
勘違いするはず
And he
もな
wouldn't
い。
get confused either. He's always cool and collected. What? There was nothing there.
考えられることは一
There's
つ。
only one explanation I can think of. Whoever's behind us was able to get rid of the rope before you got
そ
there.
れにしても
The only question is, who could possibly have done it in such a short time? You really trust your friend Leo, don't you? Well, I trust him more than I trust you, lady.
でもね
But Saburo, you have to realize that that talk is cheap.
どういうこと？
What's that supposed to mean?
信用できないって
It means you can't trust what people say. Okay. Everyone lies. Absolutely everyone. We couldn't make it through a single day without lying.
どう
Not like it really matters, of course.
あら
Hey, is that smoke? It is, isn't it? They're trying to burn the
何
evidence.
かが
Is something on fire?
アーチェリー場の方角
Looks like it's coming from the archery range.
何か燃やされているのか。
Or could somebody be burning something?
とても嫌な予感
I've
が
got
す
a
る。
bad feeling about this. Very bad.
倉庫のドラムか
There's。only one place that could be coming from. That big metal drum outside the
オ
storehouse.
リビア、
Olivia, we have to get over there.
間違いなく
It's coming from the archery range. It's just gotta be.
急いで。
We need to get
アーチェリー場
over
に向か
there
おう
as fast as we can. Sure. Oh, there's a different song now. Now it's even more anxiety-inducing. Quick, quick, run, go!
アーチェリー場に着いた。
We reached the archery range.
煙が上がっている。
Smoke was rising from the storehouse.
やっぱり倉庫からだよ。
I cannot see where there's supposedly smoke, but okay. It's coming from the storehouse. We have to hurry.
ちょっと待って
Saburo, wait.
どうしたっていうの
What's wrong?
どこへ行こうっていう
Where are you running off to? The storehouse, like I've been saying.
急がなきゃ。
The proof could be burning up. We have to hurry.
倉庫へと続く道。倉庫。俺たちは倉庫へ。
The difference in his... This is the path to the storehouse. We need to hurry. Yep. Ooh, smoke. Smoky smoke, smoky
倉
smoke.
庫に着いた。
We arrived in front of the storehouse.
It's burning, burning. Dee 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 dee. Burning, burning.
何かが燃やされている。
Clearly something is being burned in the drum. Wow. That's very helpful. There's something burning in the drum. We need
水
water.
どこかに水
Find some water somewhere, Olivia. Water. Give me some water. Water. Water from where?
ここはあまり来
I
ない
practically never come here. I have no idea where we could get water. Why do you never do your
ま
job?
ずい
It's going to burn up.
さあ
What? What's happening? Hello?
畜生
It was too
ダ
late.
メだ
It was no use. It was almost all burned up.
じゃあ
There's no way to tell what it was.
ボブが管理している場所
I was in charge of the storehouse, so then the culprit must
間
be
違いなく
Bob.
サブロー
Saburo, let's hurry back to the office. No.
みんなに伝え
If
る
Bob is behind us, we have to tell everyone. No, we literally still haven't found Emma and Abby.
いや
Wait,
その前
we
に
need to find Emma and Abby first.
犯人は
The
今も
culprit is on
動い
the
ている
move. Their lives could be in danger.
あそう
I see. Okay then, you go look for them, Saburo.
私がみんなに伝え
I'm
る
going back to the office first to let everyone know about Bob. You're so fucking stupid.
ちょっと待って
Wait a minute.
俺だけじゃ
I
無理
can't
だ
do it
よ
alone.
一緒じゃないと
Without an adult, Olivia, without you.
何甘いこと言ってんのよ
What are you talking about? It doesn't matter if I'm with you or not.
男なのよ
He may be old, but he's still a grown man,
危
right?
険だわ
It's too dangerous. Let's go back to the office.
俺は行くからね。
I can't simply do nothing while Abby's in trouble. I'm going. Oh, you're so stubborn.
行くわよ。
Let's go. They'll make you happy, right? Well, what are we talking about?
もう知らないわよ。
Whatever happens though, it's on you, she said to the 10-year-old.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Olivia.
まずは
First, let's look inside the storehouse. Alright, why is her sprite so big?
倉庫の中まだ残ってい
I
る
wonder
だ
if the
ろう。
bloody shirt is still in here. But it is or not, we have to look. It is not in there. It's gone.
血のついたシャツが
The bloody shirt I saw before was gone now.
あのシャツがない。
Now look, the shirt is gone.
くしょ
Damn it, it must have been in the drum. Yeah, makes sense. Welcome back. So really worth getting so down about? Didn't you find some traces of the shirt in the drum? I guess it was all burnt to ash though. You already know that Bob is the culprit. I said when I found, you know, when I actually could look into the drum, I said, wow, you cannot tell what it is because it's burned up. How do you know I found traces of the shirt in the drum? Who else could it be?
犯人だという証拠がないよ。
Yeah, but we don't have any proof.
犯行を目
And we
撃してはい
didn't
ないん
actually
だ。
witness any crime.
シャツが誰の
Whose shirt was it and whose blood was on it?
何も
There's no proof of anything.
犯人はボブよ。
But still, Bob is the culprit. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it doesn't work though, bitch.
だって
Because the stores is Bob's responsibility. That's not how it works. Has anything actually happened by now? Well, the drum was burning and we hurried there to, you know, stop it from burning, but we couldn't save whatever it is that was burned. You might be right, but right now isn't the time to go looking for him. We have to find Abby.
管理棟へ向
Let's
かい
keep
ながら
looking for Abby and Emma while we go to the office.
仕方ないわね。
Okay, fine. We better get going then.
アビー
Emma.
管理棟へ向かう
We
ことに
decided
し
to head to the office praying for the safety the whole time. Well, I mean, we know that Abby survives, but...
アーチェリー場に戻ってきた。
Return to the archery range one more
アビー
time. Abby!
エマ
Emma!
ー返事をしてくれ
If you can hear, say something!
わかるでしょ。
Saburo, just look around. No one's here. Where are all of the other kids, by
誰
the
もい
way?
ないね。
Yeah, you're right.
何やってんのよ。
We have to go back to the office. What do you think you're doing? Searching for missing people?
何も見つからないわ。
There's no way we can find them in all this.
そうベンが言っていたんだ。
Abby went to the archery range with Bob. That's what Ben
手
said.
がかりがあるかもしれ
Even
ない
if。they're gone now, they might have left some clues.
少し待っててよ。
Could you wait a minute, Olivia? I'm going to look around here.
はいはい。
Okay, fine. Do what you want. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do because I'm the protagonist in this game. And you're one
こ
of
こを調
character.
べてみた。
I looked at the targets. No matter how many times I looked at them, they were still just archery targets. I didn't see anything that stood out about them. Okay. What about the net?
ネットを調べてみた
I。looked at the net stretched around the archery range. No matter how much I looked, it was just a normal net. I didn't see anything unusual. Well, that's certainly helpful.
何も見つからないわ。
There's no way we can find them on all this. There's nothing here, let's just go. Really? I cannot move though. So there has to be something on this map that I haven't seen yet. Sorry for the world movement. There has to be something that I haven't checked. Because I don't have the ability or like the option to open the map yet. Nope. Let's just go. I can't! I only have this.
倉庫の方、倉庫へ行く必要はない。
Probably wasn't any more use in us going to the stores. Yeah, well, okay, where do I have to go then? I'm just gonna do this. That's just the net, the archery target, and Olivia. I cannot target anything else. Game, what do you want me to do? I can't open the map. Oh, great. I can open all of this. Great. I cannot open the map. I like being stuck. There's nothing I love more in a game. Apparently, I should talk to Olivia and then be allowed to go to a wood pile, but that's apparently not happening. And this is the only option I have. Oh. What the fuck? Was no use, I couldn't find a single clue. Nothing. See, I told you. I told you that you wouldn't find anything. Yeah, you're right. There wasn't anything here. To get back to the office, we'll need to take the woodland path, and I haven't been to the woodpile. Okay, get it. You want to search over by the woodpile, don't you? Yeah. Fine, whatever. We better get going then. Okay. Thanks. I don't know why that was so hard. Woodpile. We're almost there. Almost. Ooh, an axe. Fuck yeah. We arrived at the woodpile. Not a soul in sight. Emma! Again! Saburo, give it a rest, would you? Why don't we just go back to the office? It's not like we're going to find them out here. This is a waste of time. Fuck you. What we need to do is go back and tell everyone that Bob's behind all this. We literally haven't... Oh my god. I'll stop arguing with a character that literally cannot hear me. What if Bob gets away? By then it'll be too late. We're not going to find any more clues. Now come on, let's get back to the office. Let's go, we have to hurry. We have to go now, fuck you. No, Olivia. If we don't stop and look around, we'll never learn anything. It's like what my grandpa always says. If you're stuck in a game, that's just, you know, that's just what you gotta live with now. Don't get hung up on what you already know. Accept your surroundings precisely as they are, make your observations, and gather new clues. Fine, whatever. I get it already, just make this quick, okay? You're a pushover. Anyway, that is an axe. Would make for a mighty fine murder weapon. There's a wood chopping axe stuck into a nearby stump. This axe is surprisingly clean and free of rust for something left lying around in the open so casually. It seems fairly sharp as well. Maybe I could try it out on something around here. Wait, what am I thinking? I don't have time for that right now. I better look around somewhere else. Sure. What about the stump? The stump serves as a firm surface for chopping wood. Aside from that, nothing really caught my eye. I better look around somewhere else. Alright. What else? What else do we have? Grass patch. Ah ha ha! Ooh! Fake nail. I examined the dense grass growing along the path. What's this? It's a fake nail, and I've seen a clover pattern somewhere before. Who was it who had nails like this, Lily? Right, the clover pattern on this fake nail is just like Lily's. But why would there be a fake nail just lying out here in the grass? Who knows? Okay, what else? Game trail. Game trail? Actually, now that I look more closely, it seems like there's a side path from around where I found that nail. This looks like it could be just a game trail, but it's not. There are clear signs of something heavy being dragged through here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You think something got dragged off that way? Do you think it was a person? Maybe they were attacked by an animal.
そこまではわからない
I don't know, it's hard to say for
と
sure.
ころで
But there's something else bothering me. Oh?
エマのものだと
That
思
shirt
って
I
た
found in the storehouse. I thought it might have been Emma's,
あ
but
のシャツが残ってい
Emma
た
had
の
that shirt in her locker.
誰のものだ
So whose shirt got burned in the drum? Lily. Lily wasn't wearing a shirt, mate. But Lily doesn't own a shirt of that university.
そうね
That's a good question. Didn't all the students from Pearl University have them? Which means you have one as well. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
そうなんだ
Yeah, that's right. But since our shirt was burned, we can't say who it belonged to.
そうね
True.
元には
It's not like you can turn those ashes back into a shirt.
一体
Still, who could possibly have been able to burn a shirt in such a short amount of time?
俺は誰も見か
There's
け
only
なかっ
one path to the archery range, but I didn't see anyone else on our way there.
たねえオリビア
And Olivia,
血のついた
the
ロープ
bloodstained
は
robe was already
なかっ
gone
た
by
んだ
the
よ
time
ね
you got to the riding area, right?
なかったと思う
I didn't see it,
あったかどう
but
か
I'm not convinced there was a bloodstained robe there to begin with.
誰にも会ってな
I
い
didn't see anyone else while I was on my way there either. Oh, finally, I'm getting points for the tree. The killer had time to burn the evidence. Wow, I could actually read that. Amazing.
この道
There's still traces of blood along this path.
異常なことが
Something
起こっ
bad
ていた
must
ん
have
だ
happened here.
異常なこと
Something bad.
凶器で傷つ
Like
けた
someone was attacked with a weapon.
凶暴な獣でもい
What
ない
if it was an animal? We are out in the woods, you know.
血だらけになっただろ
Given the amount of blood, the attacker was probably drenched in a back spatter. Back spatter.
怖いことをさらっと
That's a cheery thought.
でもそう考え
If you think about it though, that does seem like it could be connected to the bloodstained shirt you say you found.
獣の仕業だと
Still, if an animal did this, that's all the more reason to get back to the office. Yeah, sure. Sure. Soon. I almost have my tree ready though.
大型の獣
On the
はいない
first day of summer camp, they told us there weren't any large animals around. That's true. If there were, I'm sure it would cause quite the commotion.
じゃあ
So, if this isn't just a game trail, there's a good chance this blood is human.
ドンキに近い
Judging by the spray pattern, I say this was done with a dull blade.
例えば
A dull blade? I'm not sure I follow. Like what?
斧とか
Like, I don't know, like an axe. An axe is a dull blade?
ほらちょうど
You know, like the one in the stump by the woodpile? An axe would be pretty handy, actually.
で
Wait, where did the axe
あ
go?
ったはずな
I
の
just saw that the what? What do you mean, where did the axe go? It's literally just us and Oh no.
怖いこと言わないで
Saburo, please, you're freaking me out.
獣道らしきところも調べてみようよ
What the fuck? Let's look around the street some more.
ちょっと待ち
No,
なさい
wait, Saburo. Goodbye. I'm going. You cannot fucking catch me. Bye. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Ooh, yeah, that's fucking yeah.
言
Ooh.
えば
Come to think of it. What do you mean? Come to think of what?
どうかした
What is it? You look like you realized something. That you're going to kill me in the middle of the fucking woods and no one will hear me even scream?
いろんな可能性を考えていたんだ
Yes, I've thought of a few possibilities.
まず一つ目
My
は
first question is,
誰のものなのか
who did that bloodstained shirt in the storehouse belong to?
誰のシャツだったか
Whose shirt do you think it is, Saburo? The Pearl students all have the same shirt. The culprit shirt has a blood stain. Mason confesses love to Emma. No one who could have burned the shirt. The Pearl students all have the same shirt.
あの血のついたシャツ
The bloodstained shirt and the one Mason wears. The only people of that camp shirt are the students from Pearl University.
パール大学
And
の
only 3 students from Pearl University are currently here at the camp.
この3人が
Mason, Emma, and Olivia.
そうね
Yeah, you're
そ
right.
の通りよ
Alright. I do not feel safe with her here.
次の疑問
As for my next question, who could have burned the bloodstained shirt we found in the storehouse so quickly?
なるほどね
Good question.
それで
Well, what do you think, Saburo?
誰ができたの
Who could have burned the shirt? No one.
行き止まりだったはずだよね
The woodland path was a dead end, right?
そうよ
Yeah.
あなたは
You were
乗馬場
going to
へ
the
向かった
riding area to check for the rope at the time. She didn't. That's why she was so out of breath. She went there to get the shirt. And threw something in there to, you know, get the smoke rising, and then ran, trying to meet us at the trail before we could catch her.
誰にも出会うことはなか
And
っ
you
た
didn't run into anyone besides me. And when I went to the tennis court, I didn't see anybody else
そ
either.
うね
That's right.
誰にも会わな
You're the only person I saw, Saburo.
誰もいなかったってことに
That must mean we were the only people in the whole area.
あ
That sounds right. Is it her? Is she really the murderer?
続いて
So my
次の
next
疑問
question.
これはエマが
Let's suppose that Emma got caught up in something.
何らかの事件です
Caught up in something.
もしかして
For instance, could someone have a grudge against
エマ
Emma?
に
You have one. I suppose it's
み
possible.
んなに嫌われ
Everyone
て
hates it because she always acts like she's so perfect. Literally everyone we've met has only said the nicest things about her. You're the only one who ever talked bad about her, girl.
山ほどいるんじゃないか
If it's someone with a grudge against her, there are plenty of suspects. Really?
ねえサブ
Hey, Saburo. Why do you think it was someone with a grudge?
血にまみれていた
The shirt covered in blood and the blood stains found on the game trail. When we put those together, we can surmise that someone was severely injured on the
お
trail.
そらく
Whatever blow caused that injury had a considerable amount of force behind it. I doubt there would have been an accident.
負わされた傷と考
If you
え
think of it as a strike intended to
返り
kill,
血を浴びていて
naturally
当然
whoever did it would have gotten a lot of blood on them as
ま
well.
さに
The
犯人
bloodstained
がして
shirt
い
must
た
have
もの
belonged to the attacker.
相当な
Someone
恨
who
みを
was determined to kill. That's a serious grudge, no doubt about it.
どんな恨みだと思うの
What sort of grudge are we talking about?
例えば
For example, a revenge for one's
そ
family,
れとも
or perhaps a crime of passion.
意外とおませさん
Oh my, a crime of passion. You're more mature than you look.
「そして
I'm still all alone with her, quite possibly the axe. I don't like it. The final
凶
question.
器はどこから
Where did they
調
get
達
the
された
weapon
のか
used in the attack?
ドンキに近い刃物って言ってたけど
Saburo, didn't you say it was some sort of dull blade?
用意していたってこ
Did the
と
criminal prepare the weapon ahead of time?
いえたまた
No,
ま
it would have been something that happened to be close by, like that axe, for
そ
instance.
こにあった斧を使ってしまった
So you're saying that the criminal used the axe that they found over there? No. Not necessarily. Oh,
何
pendant.
か光るものが落ちている
Hold up, there's something shiny on the ground. Hold up. Why are we with our back to her if we're... Oh no. We're bending down to get this. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, it's a pendant, but the chain's broken.
強い力で引きちぎ
It
られたよ
would,
うだ
would appear to have been thrown off with considerable force. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me if I turn back. Ooh, okay.
どうしたの
What's wrong, Sabado?
あれは
I think it's a pendant. I found it over there.
ペンダン
A pendant. I see.
ロケットになってるみたい
Hey, this is a locket.
しかも
And there's blood on it.
開けてみるね
Let's see what's inside. What? There's
オリビアとメイソンが一
a
緒に
picture of you and Mason. Yeah. I mean, she did say something along the lines of, oh, she took Mason. What? Wait.
こんなところに落ちてた
You said you found it out here?
そうなのよ
Oh, yes, Mason must have been looking for it.
きっとこれのことよ
Yes, I'm sure that's what he was doing.
親密な関係を表してい
This
る
photo clearly shows that these two are close. But Mason said that he told Emma how he feels about her just last night.
だらしない男だ
What a creep, going after Emma when he already had Olivia.
探すような
A man like that
こと
wouldn't
は
go looking for a dropped pendant.
とすると
That must
オリ
mean...
ビアの
This is yours, Olivia.
なかなか鋭いのね。
You're pretty clever, you know that? Well, I mean, you're doing a very bad job at covering up your crime.
嫌な予感がしたから。
I had a bad feeling about all this, so I stayed close. And I'm glad I did.
勘が鋭い
Nothing gets by you, Saburo.
気づいているんじゃ。
You must know who the criminal is by now, right?
もしかして
I need to calm down and think carefully.
落ち着け。
In the back of my mind, I always knew that this was a possibility.
嫌だな。
What do you mean? I have no idea, really.
分かっちゃったんすか。
What about you, Olivia? Do you know?
どこがいけない
It was all her fault. She was nothing but a nuisance and a man stealer.
あの子って。
Who are you talking about?
知っていたはず
She knew Mason was mine,
それな
and
の
she stole him anyway. Ah, I see. Your boyfriend is unfaithful, and you go for the girl that literally did nothing, and you kill her? Not after the man?
あ、
Ah, yes, I see. So that was it. Well, good thing we found that pendant.
メイソンに渡
We
しに
should
行
go
か
give
ない
it back to Mason, right?
懲らしめるだけのつもり
I only intended to punish her a little, but watching that bitch pretend to be all sweet and innocent, it really pissed me the hell off.
ですよね。
I know exactly what you
ところ
mean.
でオリビアさん、
By the way, Olivia,
なんなんすかね。
I know you're hiding something shiny behind your back, so what is it?
ああこれね
What is?
犯行の凶器なの
Wow, who would have fucking guessed?
あ
It's the weapon. Oh, I see. You found it.
不思議に思ってたっす。
I thought it was weird that it suddenly wasn't in the stomp anymore. That's right, I had it.
あの時
And I had it back then too.
使うことにな
To
る
be honest, I didn't think I'd have to use it again.
また使うって。
Again? Hey, that's not funny. What are you gonna do with it?
前にだよクソガキ
That face is so fucking funny though. I'm getting rid of you, you fucking
さ
brat.
こうとし
I
や
won't
がっ
let
て
you get between me and my. What the fuck? I'm not interested in your cheating boyfriend.
今すぐここで死ね
It's time for you to die. Is it?
こいつはまずい。
If I don't do something, she'll kill me.
どうする。
I have to run, but where? It's Mason!
あそこにメイソンが。
Why you play so many games with brain rot and Randia characters? Don't ask me. Oh look, it's Mason!
いいところに来た。
Perfect timing, save me, Mason! What? No, it can't be. This is what it looks like, Mason. I just came to pick up the activity equipment. You're so fucking dumb. Good job to your voice actor though.
逃げんじゃね
You're not going anywhere.
オリビアが襲ってくる
She's
なん
really
て。
going to kill me.
このままじゃ
I'm done for if I don't. Why didn't you run while she was actually thinking that Mason is there?
逃げることに集中するんだ。
Run. Yeah, why didn't you do that already? Woo! Oh my god.
Run, Forrest. Run. Din, 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 din.
Oh no. This is not good.
やばい。
Oh no, I was so focused on getting away, I didn't think about the cliff.
逃げても無駄よ
There's no way for you to run, Saburo.
待って。
Olivia, calm down. Just calm down, okay?
お願いだ。
Please listen to me. We can talk this through.
最後に
Okay, then Saburo, let's hear your last words. It wasn't your fault. This was all Emma's fault. Are you going to kill me too? This was all Emma's fault.
エマが悪いと思う。
I can understand how you felt, Olivia.
そうよ
Yes, Saburo, you understand. I don't. You're fucking crazy.
もちろん。
Of course. You're the real victim here, Olivia.
あなたはいい子ね
Thank you, Saburo. You're a good kid, I can tell. But now you know my secret, so I have to kill you anyway.
メイソンも心
Hey,
配して
I
るよ。
bet Mace's got to be pretty worried right about now. Why don't we head back to the commons?
全ては
Yes, I did all of this for him after all.
メイソンに見られたくない
But you
だろ。
wouldn't want Mason to see you like this, would you? So why don't you just toss the axe off the cliff?
そうね
Yeah, that sounds good.
でも
But before that,
お前を殺さ
you need to die. Prost.
え
What? No, it can't end like this.
やめろ
Oh, hi Leo. Stop, you get away from Saburo! Is he gonna push her off? Okay, mood.
恐ろしい叫び声が響く。
Olivia's final shriek rang out from the top of the cliff like a siren's wail. I'm sorry, what? Oh, did he stab her? What the fuck is going on with this woman? Leo pops out of nowhere and stabs Olivia in the gut. Instantly, she crumbles to the ground. She just screamed for like 5 seconds straight.
大丈夫か？
Leo, are you okay?
俺は
Oh, nice. Now we made a kid a murderer. Cool. Just wanted to save you, Saburo. I know, Leo. It's okay. I understand. Hey, hey. Okay. Can everyone get like their screams in and then we're done? Yeah? Dun, 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 dun. Wow. What a great way to meet again after 3 years by reminiscing about the time we forced Leo to kill a woman because she was trying to kill us. Well, we didn't force him, but you guys know what I mean. We reminisced about the good old days and our get-together at the restaurant came to an end. The good old days? You found out that some lady that was there to take care of you kids killed another lady and almost killed you, but you're okay? I think reliving the past got me a bit worked up. My face has gotten kind of hot, which only makes the cool night air feel even better. Thank you guys for today. I had a ton of fun. I'm glad we could meet up.
同じよ。
Same here. It's been a blast.
そういうこと
Yeah, man.
今日どこに泊まるんだ？
Where are you staying tonight, Saburo?
じいちゃんの事務所に
At my grandfather's office.
おじいさんも喜ぶね。
Of course. I'm sure he'd be pleased.
あ、
Yeah.
送ってくよ
I'll give you a ride home. Wait here, I'll get the car.
僕の車自慢させて
Leo,
よ
come with me so I can show it off. Oh, which one is it? There they
サ
go.
ブロ
Saburo,
ー、一人で
are you gonna be okay all by yourself?
平気だよ。
Yeah, I'll be fine.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Abby.
お前に会えてよか
I'm
った。
really happy I got to see you. You seem well.
え
You are.
みんなに会えてよかっ
Ben's as happy-go-lucky as ever, and Leo still always puts his friend first. It's good to see everyone again.
ああ、
Right, everyone.
会えてね。
I'm glad we could all meet up too.
ほんと、よかった。
Really, really glad.
いいの。
You're a dancer's motherfucker, she has a crush on you. Nothing, go on.
た。じいちゃんとも向き合える。
After talking with everyone, I think I can face Grandpa now.
今の俺
Not
と
as the man I was, but as the man I am today.
だったらよかった。
I'm glad to hear it.
でも、
But if you're hurting,
辛い
it's
時は
okay to talk
辛い
about
って
it.
必ず言ってね。
No matter what happens, you can talk to me. Please remember that.
分かった。そうする。
I understand. I will. You're very kind, Abby. The space after the episode kind of bugs me. Oh, yeah, me too. But it seems to be like a kind of spacing error they have with all of them.
サブロー、
Saburo, and they're back.
お待たせ
Sorry to keep you waiting.
行こうか。
Let's go, Abby.
あ、そ
Oh, okay.
そう
I'm coming.
ベンのやつ。
Damn you, Ben. What did I do?
なんでもない。
Nothing. It's fine. Okay.
ニューヨークの空を見
Look at the New York sky. Okay, sure. Wow, New York sky. Gray.
空っぽの気持ちを
My friends, the wonderful people that they are, helped me fill the emptiness that had been plaguing me.
これから
Now it looks like the past is going to put me to the test.
サブロー。
Guess at least it's consistent, so it's less annoying than if it was only sometimes true. At least it's the same error every time. I better be ready for it. I gotta say, this was possibly one of the worst first chapters I've played in a game in a long time. Like, I'm sorry, they open up with the whole, oh, Grandpa is dead? You want to find more information about him? And now we spent like 3 hours
来たよ。
Reliving his fucking childhood. It wasn't the first chapter, it's just a prologue. I mean, no, it was the first chapter. That's the whole problem. Ugh. Wait, what does load game do? It just did an autosave though, so that means I will start. Where will it start if I load this file? It will start right there, right? Right? Yeah, okay, good. Not being able to save in between or like make my own saves is a little... But hey, okay, that's chapter 1 then. That's chapter 1 then. And now that we're no longer stuck with kids, with very weird choices, I hope that the next chapters are going to be a little more entertaining, because this one was... Well, I mean, at least we know that he was a very intelligent child. Sometimes. Then when he went to literally all of the places all over and over again, not so much, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me switch to this screen. Oh my god. Well, I am still looking forward to the rest of the game. Like, it still looks interesting enough. It still looks interesting enough, and I like the character design. And now that we're out of the, hopefully, out of the reminiscing about the weird childhood part, I think it's gonna be even better. I wish you a good slap. I mean, well, a good nah. Thank you for a nice stream. No, thank you for coming. I'm sorry for being a little nech in the later part of the chapter, but I couldn't even pretend to enjoy that. I'm very sorry. Alright. Let me see who we can rate. It's a good thing that I was able to start, you know, almost as early as I wanted though, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do this. And I didn't really see a lot of autosaving in between the chapter. Like, only very rarely, or maybe I just didn't see it. Maybe it did autosave more often, because otherwise it feels like you're literally forced to play like the entire chapter before it actually autosaves. So for anyone who ever wants to make games, please, if you make autosaving, like, that's perfectly fine. Like, make an extra thingy for the autosave, but please give your player the ability to just save when they want. Anytime, anywhere, at any point in the game. On choices. Make a log where you can skip back or like jump back to an earlier choice. That's good game design. That's good game design. Oh my god. Alright. Who do I say hello to? Ooh. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? I don't know, because Twitch is not loading. Ooh. Oh. I am seeing personified strikers. Okay, with SteamWorld Dig 2's approach, where it autosaves on every area change. Ideally, I want to quit from town anyway. Okay, yeah, that's also valid. Like, I like the games where it autosaves, but where you can like kind of trigger the autosave by just like, I don't know, going from one map to another. Like, that's also fine. Like, if it at least is like triggerable very easily. Just like go one place and then go the other, easy peasy. Oh my god, but yeah. It is a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday, so I have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to say goodbye. Let me set up a raid. Let me set up a raid for a game I enjoyed very much, where I won't get spoiled. Is that, yeah, that is correct. Oh my, that is not correct. This is correct. Thank you all so much for coming tonight. I wish you all a very, very good night. I'll see you all soon on Friday for Merudo finally. More Merudo. Until then, good night. Ah, there we go. The song stopped. Good night. And bye bye.